Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all well. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. I've been itching to get back to Monifactory. Ever since we ended Thursday's stream, we didn't quite get the HV circuits finished. Hey, Banana. Good afternoon. How you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, we left off last stream. We just started making 4 stacks of LV circuits. We still need to turn those into 4 stacks of MV circuits. And then 2 stacks of those into 1 stack of HV circuits. And then I'd also really like to make another 4 stacks of LV circuits. Just because we seem to keep needing them for things like the processors. Each one of these takes an LV circuit. And we need so many circuits. But our overall goal for today is basically get ourselves properly into HV. Our overall goal for this week, I want to be able to have as many things as possible request craftable, and the things that need to be passived put in their more permanent locations. So I'm a second poke at Foundry. How have you found it? I need to get back to Foundry again. I've still been a little obsessed with SevTech, so I didn't get a chance to play it over the weekend. I've been meaning to get back to it. I started a world just after the latest update came out, and I've not got very far with it. I do enjoy the game, and I love the way that the commerce things, that's completely different to last time I played it. It's been really nice. Right, we ran out of pin, didn't we? There we go. All right. Only towers in, but like so far, seem to have fixed some of your issues with Satisfactory. What were the issues with Satisfactory? I know FAF was mentioned. That seems to be a kind of a big thing with you. You don't like the FAF. Why is this above here and not over here? Okay, well, never mind. All right, MV circuit. We needed to make 4 stacks of these. So we need another 4 stacks of resistors. Wait, did I get any of this stuff? Saw any of this stuff going? I don't think I did I? No, of course I didn't. That would have been handy. I think my only annoyance is I don't like the voiceovers. I had to turn off the voiceovers. I don't know what it was about the accent, like the Australian accent. But that, yeah, I couldn't, I had to turn it off. Hey, Gil, how's it going? How is work going? Alright, we need 4 more stacks of resistors. We need so much of everything. Okay. So, 4 more stacks of resistors. That means we're going to need 4 more stacks of annealed copper, which means, what, half a stack of annealed copper? Fine wires? Work is work. So the usual, then. Once we get these HV circuits, at least we can start making some blank patterns and actually start being able to request at least some things, which is going to be nice. So this is going to be what? 4 stacks will be, so 32 of these recipes, so 32 coal dust. There is a grid. There is a world grid on Satisfactory, but I agree about the resources. It's nice once you get the means to get around quickly. It's really nice, and the world is absolutely beautiful for Satisfactory. But I do agree that the resources are a long way apart. That was good, a grid. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I like it. With Satisfactory, I find you can be a lot more decorative with Satisfactory. So if you're looking to build like really nice looking factories, Satisfactory is probably the best factory building game you're going to go. But if you're looking for, like, I know you like the efficiency of things, and you know, like the kind of, I'm assuming like space efficiency goes into that as well. Then having that like that stricter grid is going to be a lot nicer. And sure, just to find even early resources. You will find. I will say that you will find with Foundry that resources will become further afield. You will have to travel quite a ways to get to them. But I haven't got too far into Foundry yet, so. I enjoyed the Satisfactory early days. We bounced off it more recently, especially when you tried to stream it. That's fair. I streamed Satisfactory on the. It was a weekend before the release. I was lucky enough to get a key for the weekend before release, and I streamed it for I think that was my longest stream I ever did actually, which was about 15 hours. I streamed that for about 15 hours. It's changed a lot since then, though. Alright, we need phenolic circuit boards. Which means... Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Okay. We're going to need to get the greenhouses over here today as well, I think. How much phenol have we actually got? Do we have enough for this? That's a question. If we need to make 128 of these... As long as we got... Oh, yeah, we got plenty. I think we've got like a... Yeah, 123 buckets, and we need about 12 or so, 12 or 13. I think we're good. This was when like, a few years into streaming, so it would have been about 5 or 6 years ago at this point. Wait, no. I think that was only a 12-hour stream. I think the 15-hour stream was on the launch day of 240p. I could not do it now. I struggle to do 6 hours now, honestly. Alright, we need 2 stacks of these. That was easy enough. And those need to go into a chemical reactor. Do I have an MV chemical reactor? I don't think I ever made one, did I? Got a chemical bath, but no chemical reactor. Okay. Do I have any MV circuits left? Oh yeah, we're good. We're fine for MV circuits. Okay, let's make an MV chemical reactor then, at least. Should be relatively easy. I can't wait to actually get into a proper ME system. We're doing copper cables. There we go. And there we go. And we want basically just those and a bunch of phenol, which I think we can get 12 buckets in there. No, we can get 16. I think we need, 13 buckets, so... I just managed to get to base chemie in your playthrough. It's always a nice feeling, isn't it, getting to that digital storage. Hey, Celestial, how's it going, man? My reflection is a key issue you have with the grind in Satisfactory is the machines are not really sized with the grid. Yeah, I'll agree with that. That I will 100% agree with. But it matters a little less later once you get some more of the decorative things going. But yeah, early game when you've just got those ones that are very clearly a grid-shaped foundation with borders and things, yeah, I agree. It is a little annoying. Once you get to the other ones, to the ones that don't have those kind of cut lines in them, it's not so much of an issue, but... Use for ME crafting now, but it's only 1k storage cells. Hey, it's better than no cells at all, though, Gil. I mean, we're using like external storage for the time being until we can get everything where we want it to be and everything situated. We are using a few 4K fluid cells, but that's about it. Is the lubricant still being made, or is this... Oh, it's... Why have you stopped? Oh, you ran out of redstone for a start. Hold on. I need to get a... I need to switch out some of my data models today as well. We run out of... Oh, we ran out of input as well. I think we're just using... We were just using rubber logs, right? Pretty sure. I hope. Hey, Sarge. How's it going? How was your weekend? Also, what did I have the advanced... Does anybody remember what I had the advanced brewery there for? Trying to shoehorn a house to a windmill and is proving awkward. That's always the problem with trying to fit functional things into decorative things. Never goes well. You don't have OCD as far as I know, but your autism overlaps in places, so that doesn't work well for you. No, that's... Yeah, I can understand that. It wasn't for nap, though. Oh, it's because we were using this to make the bloody lubricant, weren't we? I just forgot to get rid of it. We were just using it for this. Make lube. That's what it was. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that as well for now. Since we can't make blank patterns at the minute. Right, what else do we need? We're going to need... Oh, we're not going to have enough sodium persulfate for this, are we? That's something I didn't think about. Shit. We're going to have to batch craft a bunch more sodium persulfate then as well. And we're going to have to get this kind of as passive as possible. As soon as possible. What are we actually going to need for this? Sulfuric acid is easy enough to passive. Salt is the problem. When do we get to fluid drilling rigs? Oh, we can make an advanced fluid drilling rig now. Interesting. Do we have a salt water? Oh, well, would you look at that? Funnily enough, in the middle of the ocean, you get a lot of salt water. Salt water might be the way to go as just a temporary passive income for it. We should be able to get... yeah, you can just get salt from that. Where did I used to get chlorine from? Hydrochloric acid. Why do I feel like it was salt water? I don't think it was, but... Oh, no, it was. Because, yeah, we used to get the... I used to electrolyze that for chlorine and hydrogen. And then, what did I do with the sodium hydroxide? I'm trying to remember what I did in Monifactory. Sorry, Nomifactory. Soda ash, sodium bisulfate. Oh, that might be what we did for that. Because the sodium bisulfate can then be turned into sodium persulfate. So if you sodium hydroxide, so if we do that, you get 3 sodium hydroxide every... Where's it gone? Yeah, every 3 sodium hydroxide, you get 7 sodium bisulfate. Sodium bisulfate can then be used to make sodium persulfate and a little bit of hydrogen. So that might be what we do for... there might be better options. We'll have a look later when it's a little bit more relevant, but... That might be what we do for that. Anyway, phenolic circuit boards. we do need to get sodium persulfate for now. If we want 128 of these... Oh, that's a lot of sodium persulfate, isn't it? Didn't even think about this when I was setting this up before. So 128,000 divided by 200, 600 and... Wait, hold on. We need around about 25... Well, we need 25,600 millibuckets. Uh-huh. Which is around about 52 of these recipes, which means... I almost want to go and set up the fluid drilling rig now. Do I want to do that? Or do we just want to go and find some salt for now and use... and do this? Did I set up the hydrochloric acid to... Yes, I did. Okay, good. Oh, no, sulfuric acid we were diluting. That's right. Not hydrochloric. Okay. So we need a lot of... Do we just get... Do we just suck it up for now and find whatever data model it is we need for silver and then just make silver wire? So we don't have to worry about the sodium sulfate just yet? But another 1,024... We need to go and get a gas tier as well. That's another thing. I do think that might be the way to go, though, for now. Just use... Since silver's not going to be overly difficult to come by, it's going to take 4 times as much. And we are still going to need a gas tier, but I think it's probably worth it. And the thing is, what do we take out, data model-wise? Can't take out the Enderman, obviously. Spider was getting us... What's Spider getting us? Copper. How are we doing for copper now? Got about 10k. We can take... I think we can take the spider out for now. Hopefully before too much longer we won't need to be sacrificing any of these, but... For right now... I can come out of there, and then we need to keep an eye on it so we can get the silver prediction. Or the silver locked in there. Right. So... With that being said, if we are going to do 128 of these, that means we're going to need... Wait, okay. Maybe we will have to do the sodium persulfate. We actually need 512 silver to do all that. And we actually haven't got that much yet. At this point, we've only got 491. Okay, sodium persulfate it is. That kind of killed that idea pretty quickly. Or we could do the iron chloride as well, but I don't think we've got much hydrochloric acid at the minute either. We have got a little bit of iron chloride, but... Oh, wait, actually, how much will that do? That's going to do quite a few of them, actually. I think it's only... Is it 100 millibuckets or 200 millibuckets? It is only 100, so that'll do 96 of them. Okay. Well, we'll put these through to turn into foil then for now. Oh, and I do have... Oh, I completely forgot that. I have got 9 and a bit buckets of sodium persulfate. Anyway, I keep forgetting these are in here. I'm going to find somewhere else to put those, I think. So we are fine, actually. We have enough sodium persulfate. We do... This does make me realize that I do need to get this automated, though. Also, I don't think I ever answered your question, Sarge. Life is good on the other side of your screen, I think. All things considered, anyway. Alright, so... Those are now done. We've got the 4 stacks of LV circuits. Those are done. Put the rest of our phenol back. And now we're just waiting on... Maybe, what, 8 stacks of these? Okay, that's going to take a minute or two. Alright, what do we need to do for the rest of this? Fine gold wire. We are going to need 8 stacks of fine gold wire, so a stack of gold. I was just finally replying to your message earlier about how life was on the other side of your screen. I was just incredibly late, that's all. Right, we also need... Oh, we need silver bolts for these. For some reason I thought they were tin bolts. So, silver bolts. 1 stack of silver should do for that. I could have got gas tiers. I'm always lagging, Chris. Right, okay, let's grab the sodium persulfate. Sorry, the iron chloride for now. It's got to go in the chemical reactor. Oh, I am going to need some barrels, though. And hopper upgrades. Or hopper upgrade, I guess. I don't know why I'm doing that. Quiet, how are you doing? Alright. So I need the other 4 stacks of those. We will have to come back and check on these in a moment. I'll give us 2 stacks of phenolic circuit boards. Oh shit, I don't need 2 stacks, I only need 1. No, I don't, because I'm doing 4 stacks of these, aren't I? So no, that's right, I was right. Working? How about me? I'm doing alright. I think I'm doing alright at least. Alright, so if we need 4 stacks of these, that means another 4 stacks of annealed copper, which should be another 32. Were we still making wafers or silicon balls? We were, and stainless steel as well. Applied to 7 different jobs yesterday. Hopefully you hear back from at least one of those. Preferably all of them. I need to do 2... I need 2 more stacks of tin. Yeah. What going? Alright, so we are needing the... Oh, it's going to take... That's going to take forever, isn't it? Because we've got to wait for 8 stacks of fine gold wire first. Okay, fair enough. And then if we've got to do 4 stacks of these. That means we're going to need 32 silicon wafers. That's a lot of IC chips.
I blame Zydic for introducing me to you, lol.
You always find something to blame Zydic for, don't you? Deadman, thank you so much. 27 months. I'm gonna get some love and hearts in the chat. How you doing, Deadman? Also, I can't remember what your IGN is. I'll remember the skin when I see it, I think, but for the life of me, I cannot remember. Where the hell are you? Deadman, where? Oh, never mind. I got you. I got you. But thank you so much, Deadman. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I always forget that you don't quite fit onto one line. There you go, Deadman. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Alright, where were we? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to keep an eye on this, didn't I? Because we are going to run out of iron chloride and have to switch over to the sodium persulfate. We're still waiting on the fine gold wire. Means we're also waiting on the annealed copper should be there soon. For some, I still don't understand why gold takes so long to process. I'll never understand that. And after that, we're going to be making a stack of these, which means we are going to need even more annealed copper. Oh, never mind. We got 4 stacks. We're fine. Always find a way to blame the Zedikians. That's the thing, though. It's not the Zedikians you blame. It's Zydic. Alright, we're nearly there with those. Hey, I'm used to being blamed, though, Deadman. Ah. Hurry up, gold. Seriously, why does the gold take so long? Look at this. If we look at fine gold wire. 29.4 seconds to make 8 of them. Copper wire, 4.7. Like, what? Why? Why is gold so much, kind of, take so much longer to actually process? How are we doing sulfuric acid now? 705 buckets. We're doing alright. How's the money going? It's going alright. We've not not long started, so we haven't got a great deal done yet today. But it's going alright. Slowly, as always. But it's going. Right. I did want to make another 4 stacks of the basic, the LV circuits, and I think we do want to do that before the end of the stream today. But yeah, I don't want to do them straight away because I'm going to get bored. Although we are going to need them because we have only got 26 LV circuits left at the moment, so we are going to need them. Maybe we actually start getting stuff ready for those now. If we want to do another 4 stacks of those, that's another 4 stacks of resistors, which is more fine annealed copper. Oh, at least we're starting to get the annealed copper in now, though, which is good for the diodes. So we're getting there. How are you doing anyway, Chris? Hopefully you're well. Oh, we need more diodes as well, which means we need more annealed copper. Everything's annealed copper. At least you get more out of the annealed copper, though, which is good. I am also very tempted to expand these to, like, double these up. Just because it's going to be slow otherwise. Alright, we're going to need another 32 coal dust. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I miscalculated slightly on the coal dust? It's actually a stack we need for each of these. Wait, no, how's that right? Hold on. A stack will get us 4 stacks. Okay, never mind, yeah. That's right. First freelance job offer you guys to write erotic fan fiction. I mean, it could be worse. It could absolutely be worse. Not entirely sure how, but it could. Oh yeah, you can only get 8 buckets in there, can't you? What would it be erotic fan fiction for? Would be my question. Oh, wait, that means... Did I miscalculate this as well? If we need 4 stacks of these... Yeah. I miscalculated that as well. Okay, we're going to need another half stack of wafers. You're not sure yet? Let's go and grab some of those. And put these through here. Do whatever you get paid to write. Do you think you could do erotic fan fiction? Oh shit, we need polyethylene in here as well, don't we? Oh, I forgot about that. Where's my... Wait, where is my glue? Where is my glue? Chat, does anybody know where I put my glue? I appear to have misplaced it. Ah, never mind. I got it. Oh, that's quite a bit of glue in there now. I stuck it so good. The puns have started already. Wait, can I get... I can get 12 buckets in there, right? Yeah, okay. So, I don't know if we need that much. But we got plenty of polyethylene, so we're fine. There we go. That will... There's our 4 stacks of resistors. Eight stacks of silver bob. This is a lot of stuff. Right, I'm going to turn that off for now. Put that line there. Oh, wait. You adore erotic fiction? I don't think I've ever read any. Not really my kind of thing, but... Right, when this is done, we need to go and put that lot through, along with some glue. What do we still need to do? What are we still waiting on? We're still waiting on these. The last little bit of that. What am I still missing? We should have the fine gold wire now. There should be 8 stacks of that. 8 stacks and 12 for some reason. I'm not sure where the 12 came from, but it's there. Well, right in the next 50 shades. I wonder if anybody like ever requests like 50 Shades for fan fiction. I assume they must do. Told you good at sexting, so you imagine erotica isn't much difference. I mean, I would not be the best judge of that. I'll be honest. Right. Needs to hurry up. Right, while that's doing this thing, let's look at where we actually want to go. Once we actually have our HV circuits, what do we actually want to do with them? Well, the first obvious thing we want to do with the HV circuits is blank patterns. Still annoying that we need HV circuits to make blank patterns, but it is a way of gating auto crafting, I guess. Are we getting more silver in yet? Not a huge amount, but we got a little bit. For research reasons, of course. I'm still pressing L to open up my quest book. It's driving me nuts. I refuse to rebind it though. Because I want to remember to press Q rather than L. Am I missing anything else here? No, I think we're literally just waiting on the phenolic printed circuit boards and the diodes, and then we're good. They might take a little while though. Oh yeah, the phenolic printed circuit boards are almost done. Okay, right. So we have run out of silicon balls. That's fine. We can replace that with those and get some more stainless steel. Which, as of right now, is taking a considerable time. Well, 55 seconds per ingot. Alright. Actually have a look at the quest books. Well, I've been, as per usual, I've been completely ignoring the quest book. We're technically still in the early game. We're working towards our first tier 3 circuits. Oh! Hang on, I need to make sure I put these in my inventory before we go any further. Just so we can get that quest completed and I don't have to make... Well, I'm going to be making another 4 stacks of them anyway, but... And then we're working on those, then we're working on those, and then from there... Oh, clean room. I think we need to... Once we've got into HV, like, got our first HV circuits, we need to start thinking about proper infrastructure. Good time zone to you as well, Swag. Alright. There we go. We got 2 stacks of those. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Please hurry up. But what I think we want to... One of the first things we want to do, I think, is make my my EBF alley. Which is basically just going to be essentially an alleyway of EBFs. Which will start probably on one side of one of these. And then have EBFs either side for passiving certain things. And then potentially another one on the other side as well. I don't know what I'm going to do about getting... about these bits here, though. like these central areas. I don't know, like moving around these areas, I haven't quite figured out what we're going to do yet. I guess we could arguably have it so there's like a wall on this side, and then we've just got like this 3-block doorway here at the top of the stairs on either side, and then we can get into here, and then there'll be either a little walkway across around there, and then machines down either side, or we find another way of figuring that out. But we need to figure some of this stuff out and start getting some more permanent areas set up, including this central column, because this central column is going to be where we have all of our ME stuff, like all of the crafting CPUs and everything like that. So we basically need to build this up fairly soon. You can fall asleep right now. I mean, if you're at work, I would probably try and avoid it quiet. I feel like they might frown on that. Maybe. Okay, so if we do that, put that in there and turn that on. Now, once we get the diodes, we'll just have to put those into there. Kiss your ass. To be fair, I've been awake since about midnight, so I'm a little on the tired side now as well, so if you're allowed to go to sleep quiet, so am I. There we go. Circuits. Right. But yeah, I think once, like I say, once we get to HV, once we could start being able to make the ME components a lot easier, we can start properly getting things organized and set up. So we need to figure out where we're going to do the EBFs, where we're going to do hostile neural networks is going to have to move into its own area. We're going to have to, I think what I'm going to do for any like passive setups, I think for these two side ones here, like the east and the west platforms, those we're going to try and get a lot more height variation into them. Whereas this one over here, this is going to be where we put all of our kind of passive, like a lot of our passive setups and like passive resource generation setups. So we'll have things like this setup here will get moved over to there eventually for making polyethylene. These ones for making sulfuric acid. And I'm actually not sure what the hell this is making. Oh, that's making... Wait, what is that? Oh, that's making oxygen, isn't it? That's just making oxygen. All the passive setups will go over there. Then we'll have like the EBFs and things down on one of these sides, along with a bunch of other machines. And then the other side is going to have all of like the request crafting stuff. That's the plan. How well that works out will remain to be seen, but that is the plan. These might take a little while. Once we've got all the stuff ready for the HV ones and for the other 4 LV turkets, I'll start moving over the. So I want to move the greenhouses over from the old base back, like over to this one, and then we'll start getting some passive resources coming in from those. I'm not actually sure like what else we need. I want to get the sticky resin and the rubber wood coming in from some of them, but I don't know if there's anything else in particular we might need. Certainly nothing I don't think in terms of building right now. Anything that we can mass produce that would actually come in handy. Actually, wither roses we need to put in there.
I see. Running away.
At some point.
You yellow bastard.
That's good. Alright, no worries, quiet. Hopefully the rest of the day goes quickly. I don't think there's much we need in these. But being able to process the The rubber wood, like the rubber logs. Where are we at in the greenhouse? So, getting the sticky resin. Sticky resin, we can basically centrifuge either. We can't centrifuge all of it, though, can we? That's a. Not an Elfie raid thingy. Welcome, Wolfie. How you doing? I hope the rest of Elfie's stream went well and she didn't get too frustrated with Create. But yeah, we can use sticky resin. We can send some of it out to be centrifuged and some of it out to be centrifuged and turned into raw rubber pulp and glue. Raw rubber pulp we can then mix with sulfur in the chemical reactor so we can get liquid rubber. So there's a few things we can get from that we really need at the moment. There we go. There's the diodes done. Now we got to put these back through. I'm gonna have to do more diodes as well soon. I promise this entire stream will not just be circuit crafting. I promise. It feels like a lot at the moment, but once we can get a little bit further, and once we got the HV circuits and we can start actually request crafting things and setting things up for that, then we won't need to do anywhere near as much of this. And that's kind of what we're working towards. Oh man, that is going to take forever. Hang on, how long is that going to take for the whole 2 stacks? Oh, ouch. I didn't even realize that. Oh, wait, no, it's doing 2 stacks at a time, isn't it? I was going to say, like, because yeah, each recipe's doing 2. I was going to say, wait, no, but we're still going through. No, yeah, it's still going to take like 42 minutes to finish all of those. Fuck. That sucks. Okay, well, while that's doing its thing, let's go back and grab the greenhouses from the old base. Actually, I could do with another backpack. Just as kind of a project backpack of sorts. So this one is kind of our mining backpack, which kind of really needs to be cleared out. That's our building backpack. We need one as a project backpack. We do not have any backpacks. Or leather, for that matter. You. Okay. Hey, Rallius. How's it going? And Becky, hello. How are you doing as well? It's actually nice, again, to be able to turn ingots straight into nuggets. It's a major pain in the ass to do it in SevTech. Okay, we've got the stainless steel now, but we haven't got the signalum, so... Right, have we got any red dye or poppies? We have poppies. I mean, if you will essentially throw it down a building, Becky, your body's going to complain a little bit. Your legs are very sore. You went to the gym on Saturday? Nice. Did you, the main thing though, Becky, did you have fun? From the pictures, it looked like you did. It's amazing. What made you decide to go abseiling? Oh, can I break these without silk touch? I don't know, but I'm not going to risk it. Today is a 6-pill day. Your 2 prescriptions and 2 each of Advil and Tylenol. That's a lot of pills. I mean, as long as they help, I guess. Oh, it's for a charity fundraiser. Ah, I got you. Nice. You didn't just wake up in the morning and think, I know what I'm going to do today. I'm going to abseil down a building. I'm guessing that was, like, near where you live. Actually, I forgot I had those. Was it all organised and it was down in Portsmouth? Ah, nice. Would you do it again? Or have you kind of got it out of your system now? Absolutely. You've been asked if you want to do it for another charity. I'm assuming the answer was a yes then. That's awesome. I don't know if I could do it or not. I'd love to think I could, but I don't know. Although that being said, it's kind of difficult to actually get me to leave the house at all at this point, so probably not. Alright, let's get that lot into there. Right, how much sodium persulfate will we left with? 2.8 buckets. Not a huge amount, but it's better than nothing. You're not as nervous as you thought you would be? You wanted to tackle it for years? Well, you're a braver person than me, Becky. Okay, so we've got 4 stacks of resistors. We're going to need another stack of those. And 4 stacks of those, along with the polyethylene. Yeah, the gym thing. Like, if I ever do exercise, after I haven't for a while, it's always kind of the same. Like, it's the next day, and usually nowadays the subsequent 2 or 3 days, it's always painful. Okay, so that's making the diodes for that. The rest of it's pretty easy to make. For these, we're doing 1 stack of these, so 2 stacks of IC chips. We should have in here. There you go, 2 stacks of IC chips. 2 stacks of RAM chips as well. Those we don't have yet. Those we need the emerald lens. If we just put like 16 of those through there for now, that should be more than enough. Oh, it's going to take forever. Okay. So, in the meantime, what do we need to do? Okay, let's actually start thinking about setting up the sodium persulfate's automation. Passiving this. Sodium bisulfate, we need sulfuric acid. The sulfuric acid is actually one thing that we don't have fully passived yet. We are still waiting on more sulfur. And we need to get the Blaze data model in there as well to actually use that for it. No. We need to improve oxygen production at some point in the near future as well. Alright, what else do we need for these? 8. So yeah, 8 we need a stack of electrum basically to turn into fine wire. Which we have. This would probably go a lot quicker actually if I'd have just gone for like a full stack of HV circuits alongside 2 stacks of MV circuits. And then another 4 stacks of LV. Alright, so sodium bisulfate we were going to do with sodium hydroxide and sulfuric acid. Sodium hydroxide we were going to get from electrolyzing salt water. Salt water we will get from overworld deposits using a... what are they called? Fluid drilling rig. And the only thing is, can I actually make the full fluid drilling rig? Loud voltages MV to HV. Would we want to overclock this? Oh wait, can we? Oh, it's vanadium steel. For some reason I had it in my head that that was going to be titanium, and it's not. It's just vanadium steel. That's fine. It shouldn't be too bad to do. Can I make ender tanks? Oh, it's got the crappy ender tanks. And we haven't got dimensional storage. No. Oh well. That's fine. We can deal with the ender tanks. Are there any other ender-related things that would be helpful here? No. I don't think so. Alright, ender tanks are easy enough though. Steel crates, wool, ender pearls, blaze rods. Nothing overly difficult to do. If we do those... I didn't actually see what tier fluid drip... Yeah, we can do it in an MV assembler as well. Okay, let's actually start working on this. Because this would be nice to be able to have sodium persulfate passived. There's a lot of things it would be nice to have at the moment. No! I put my wrench back in there again. Nope, don't put it in again, Church. It is going to be nice to have the ability to just request things. Or circuits. Actually, one of the first things we're probably going to want to do is get the atomic reconstructor set up to be request craftable, because that way we can, I think we can use this to convert any tier of circuit into its kind of universal circuit variant, which is going to make life a little bit easier when setting up recipes. We are running short on motors again. Alright, do we have rubber sheets? We do. Fantastic. Alright, we've got the screws. Oh, we are going to need more bronze. Six tin ingots. How are we getting on here? We're nearly at 2 stacks out of the 4. Alright, vanadium steel. We have only got 5 left. We should have some more vanadium over here, though. Yeah, we got more vanadium. So if for the vanadium steel, if we need 4 of those, that means we need 16 vanadium steel in total. If we do 2 lots of... We've got plenty of vanadium. How much chromium do we have, though? We do 4 lots of this. We have got enough chromium. Beautiful. And how much steel was it? Was it 6 or 7 stack? 7, 28 steel dust. Oh my god, that's a lot of stone dust. What did everyone get up to over the weekend, anyway? Anything fun? Also, what the hell do we do with the refined sulfur now? Just macerate again. Do we need a circuit for this? We need... Circuit 1. Already on circuit 1. Perfect. Oh. Never mind. There's a whole bunch of vanadium steel here anyway. Well, we're going to have more of it. This... EBF, right? Yes. Okay, let's... turn these off for a moment. Back in there. Once that has gone through the stainless steel that it's working on at the minute, it'll go onto the vanadium steel. We should have bronze now, right? Yes, I think we got enough there. I'm just going to put like half a stack in to make rotors. Hey, there we go. We're over 2 stacks at least. So it is kind of hard work trying to keep up with everything that I need to be doing. And trying to do so many things at once. Oh, we've got the steel pipes already. We're good for those. We just want our screwdriver and the rotors. We'll just shift click in. It's going to be easier, isn't it? Right, we need 4 of these. There we go. Right, what are we missing then? Just the vanadium steel gears? Oh, and steel frames. We need 4 steel frames. Actually, we're going to need more steel frames for the structure as well, aren't we? 15, so we need 19 steel frames in total. That was 4 times 19, or 19 times 4. 76? Yeah, 76. Which is, what, 38 steel? That lot needs to be turned into rods. Oh, done the diodes already. Nice. Actually, didn't expect those to be done quite so quickly. I do need another 4 stacks of fine copper wire as well, so let's start that going. Got a little bit there already, but we'll just leave that in the system. And what are we still waiting on for these? Oh, we're still waiting on the RAM chips as well, weren't we? Should probably actually just feed these straight from the laser engraver down into there. Actually, is there ever any point where we're going to be using the laser engraver where it's not going to go straight into the into the cutter? I guess if we're making kind of flawless crystals for some reason. Or making the presses. Engraved Lapotron crystal chips. I don't think there's many situations where it's not going to go straight into there. Polished marble into square marble bricks, maybe? Can't imagine we're going to be doing that overly often. I'll leave it as it is now anyway, just go getting fed straight down into there. We have got our first 32 RAM chips. How is the vanadium steel doing as well? 11, we had... Wait, did we have 5 left over? Ah, we did, perfect. That means... It is gears we need, right? Yes. We can make our vanadium steel gears. Those are 76 steel rods. Those are getting turned into steel frames, which would just be circuit the assembler with a circuit 4. Put the polyethylene away as well. Speaking of which, how are we getting on with that? 1,100 buckets is not bad. Not sure where we're going to put the advanced fluid drilling rig yet. Actually, I wonder if we could just put it directly under the base. Like, actually, that's a good point. We probably could do that, couldn't we? Huh. You're done? So we should be able to put those into there. That will give us the fluid drilling rig. We've got the 15 steel frames we need. And then we just need... Wait, how much is this gonna use power-wise? MV or HV? Can we afford to... Can we afford to do that? I'm assuming when it says it's going to use overclock to HV, it will actually take 512 EU per tick. But if we can get a 1.5 times production multiplier, that'll be quite nice, because you don't get a huge amount from these. Like, the amount that's under... The amount... Like the number next to the percentage of those is, I believe, the amount of millibuckets per tick you will get. Not 100% certain. It's not overly clear. It's one of the very few things that aren't overly clear in this, but I believe that is what it is. Okay, so we are going to need a... fluid output, fluid, energy input. Wait, hold on. Does it specifically have to be 2 energy hatches? Surely not. But anyway, let's do, if we do 2 MV energy hatches, we can get HV power going into this. That should be, that's what, 2000, another 2048 RF per tick will be getting used. And at the minute, we're using about, we're really using about 12,000? 13,000. I guess we've got the 2 HV, do we want to... You know what? Let's not bother. Let's just stick with MV power for now. I don't think we need to worry too much about it. This is only for sodium persulfate. We're not going to need huge amounts just yet. What else will we get from this again? I guess we could turn some of it... We want to get the salt. No, because if oh, we're also going to need to... I need to make sure we've got fluid storage as well for... chlorine and also for sodium sulfate and hydrogen. So we're going to need 3 more cells. Probably 4K ones. Although maybe not. I think we just go with 1K cells for now. It should be more than enough. Like, it's 1K cells will store about, what, 8,000 buckets worth? That should be plenty until we can, like, easily afford something more. So that should be okay. Right, okay, what else do we need for this? Let's get the rest of the stuff we need for the drilling rig. We need an output hatch, 1 energy hatch. I'm assuming it does only require 1 energy hatch. Push the controller. So we're going to need 6 more for around the bottom. 7, 8, 9 solid steel machine casings. Hold up. Oh, just solid machine casings, not solid steel. Even though they are steel. So we're going to need 5 of these recipes, 5 more steel frames, which means we're going to need more steel rods. And steel plates, which we have a few. I'm going to put another half a stack through anyway. How are we doing with the circuits? This takes so long. We're doing right on the RAM chips now, though. We've got all the RAM chips that we actually need for the HV circuits. We still need 8 stacks of annealed copper bolts, so we need another stack of annealed copper to turn into bolts. Guitar Lillian, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Right, 8 stacks of bolts. Oh, we still got to make the transistors, haven't we? I remember these being relatively easy, though. Not too bad. Just fine tin wire. Oh, shit. We still need to make the silicon ingots, don't we? Yeesh. Hold on, let's get those started now. Because those, if I remember rightly, are going to be a little bit of a pain. Because we do need silicon dioxide, which we're not actually storing. How many of these are we... Wait, how many of these are we going to need? If we need 4 stacks of them, 8 in each one, so that's 32 of these. So we're going to need 32 silicon plates. Which means 32 silicon ingots, which means a stack and a half of silicon dioxides. Was that silicon dioxide? Hold on. Yeah, a stack and a half of silicon dioxide and a stack of carbon dust. Unfortunately, we don't have any silicon dioxide right now, so we'll have to turn that off for a minute and let that build up to get some of that. Wait, hold on. We don't have any in here, do we? We've got a ton of silicon dust, but no silicon dioxide. That's good. Just got home from landlord's office, asking for a laundry key. In a few days, you might be able to get clean underwear. Hopefully so. That doesn't sound like a pleasant experience waiting for that.
Work Loki, can't hear.
Thank you, Larvy. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat for Larvy? For 32 months. Half a stack of months. I've got to remember if I don't know if I can remember his name. I know what it is, roughly. I feel like it... yeah. It used to be... The name used to be different. It always throws me. But thank you, Larvy. I appreciate it. Hope work goes quickly. There we go. Larvy. Next to dead man. Alright. We should have those. That'll give us what we need for those. And then we needed... We said we needed 9 of these, right? So, 54 steel plates. Except we don't need that many, do we? Because... Or do we? I don't think so. We get 2 on each one, so... No, we shouldn't need that many steel plates. There we go, right. That's fine. Alright, what else do we need? Energy input hatches of the MV variety. I need to do more raw time plates soon as well. We Steel rod. We need some aluminium. Get rid of that. I don't know whether I want to put this thing under the base or not. Because we've got plenty of space underneath, like, these platforms. I don't know if it's really going to work or not, though. I mean, it'll work, but whether it'll work kind of visually or not, we will have to see. Oh, also, how am I going to get power to it? Oh, hell. That I didn't really think about. Maybe we will have to do it directly underneath the base. At least that way we can easily get kind of laser nodes to it and what have you. I would like it to be out over water, though. Since it's going to be a fluid drilling rig, I would like it to be out over water. It doesn't strictly need to be, but I would like it to be. Right, MV energy hatch. I'm going to assume we can use... Had to be an import hatch I had one spare of, didn't it? I guess we could actually have just done the 2 LV energy hatches as well. But that's fine. Right, so we need... steel. More wrought iron. More tin cables. And we need an output hatch. Right, what am I missing for this? I feel like I'm missing something. We don't need a maintenance hatch. We've got the drilling rig itself. I think we're good, honestly. Why do a feed the factory run after you completed your Banishment Factorio seasons? Feed the factory is supposed to be quite good, actually. A lot of people have mentioned it to me. Alright, we've got to figure out... Oh, actually, before we do this, we need to get 1K fluid storage. Which means we need more red alloy sheets. It's pretty fun for a bit. What stopped you playing it? You said it was fun for a bit. What was it? Oh, shit. That's just been sat there doing nothing, hasn't it? God damn it. Oops. The grind? Fair enough. Grind can be annoying. Although some people really seem to like it. I'm actually surprised I had enough for that. Nice. Alright. So, what do we need these for? We're never going to be storing the salt water, but we are going to need one for chlorine. I am going to need destruction cards for these. I think all of them. Hey, I actually had enough. We weren't one short for once. Beautiful. It's chlorine gas it's actually in there as, right? I do like to name these correctly. Chlorine gas. What else were we going to get from this? Oh, hydrogen is another one we were going to need. Oh, that one we could probably have done with a 4K cell. That's fine, though. That's okay. We're still going to need an electrolyzer as well. I think I am going to do this with an MV electrolyzer. But yeah, we're going to need hydrogen, and we're going to need one for sodium sulfates. Although sodium persulfate, I don't think we're not going to be voiding the overflow from this. And when we make this, what else are we going to get from it? Oh, we are going to get more hydrogen out of this. So, if we're voiding the hydrogen, it should be fine. I think I'm going to leave it in there anyway, and then we'll just turn it off with an emitter instead. All right, so that is inputs for all of those. We are going to need an interface to actually shove stuff back into the ME system. And we are going to need some more covered cables. Now we're just going to figure out where we're going to put this. Oh, there was something else I need to do. The silicon ingots, we need to get those started. Which is what we were waiting on here. We need a stack and a half of silicon dioxide for now. We'll turn... Actually, let's just grab a little bit more silicon dioxide. That'll do. You're needing covered cables. How's the Monifactory? You're here to wait. I'm very confused. Are we using you to cover cables? Oh, so I'm very confused. Money's going all right today. We're basically just spent the entire hour and a half so far making circuits. But besides that, it's going well. Well, no, that's not true. We did also make a fluid drilling rig as well. So it's not entirely circuits. We do need a stack of carbon dust, though. Can I still electrolyze diamond dust? Yes, I can. Do I have any diamond dust? Yes, I do. Beautiful. Do I have an electrolyzer? The next question. Yes, I do. Beautiful. Might take a minute, apparently. Oh, not quite a minute. 38 seconds. Let's see, you want something that sounded related to things that were going on at first glance, but in hindsight made absolutely no sense. That sounds like 90% of what I say. Pass. Okay. What else were we actually working on at the moment? Oh, we've got a whole bunch more sulfur. I don't want to put all of this in here, I don't think. Although we may as well do, because why the hell not? We can get sulfur quite easily. And we do need a lot of sulfuric acid soon, so... actually, with that being said, I could really do with putting the Blaze data model in here somewhere. I'm kind of thinking getting rid of the skeleton. That's tin we were getting from that. We need to expand this soon. Wait, I had a Blaze data model. I'm 100% certain I made one. Ah, there it is. I'm not going completely nuts, just mostly. Right, so if we put that... actually, I've still got some packing tape. I put that and that in there again, and we pack that up. And we go and we leave it down near this. At least it makes sense for it to be there. Oh, and we can put the blaze prediction in, and... well, in a minute, apparently. Blaze prediction in, and get some sulfur coming out of there, which means we also need a drawer. Pete coming in with the 10 months. Can we get some love and hearts in chat? How you doing, Pete? And Reese as well. How are you doing? Pete, what's your IGN again? As always, my brain is failing me. Is it the same as Twitch? All the hearts. All of the hearts indeed. I feel like it's the same as Twitch. I know we've got you in here somewhere. 8man6. Okay, it's not the same as Twitch. See, like I say, memory failing me. How are you guys doing, though? There you go. Next to Larvae. Yeah, well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right. How are we getting on? I do love these little animations. What was I doing? Oh, we were waiting on the carbon dust, weren't we? So we could actually start making some... where are we? Why not? Ah, it's not set to auto output yet. Okay, let's fix that while we're here. Oh, and we got a quest completion as well. Oh, is this... no, that's not processing anything of any good. Okay, do we need a circuit for this, or... do we just whack these in here and we're fine? Oh, is this going to work if it hasn't got anywhere for the carbon monoxide to go? I don't think it will it? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I do have an output hatch, so it does have somewhere for the carbon monoxide to go. We are fine. Are we fine? Why are we not working? Ah.
Pete66 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolfie 345. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Wolfie 345. Pete, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Wolfie there. I appreciate it. Can we get some more love and hearts in the chat? Pete, do you want yourself up on the wall, or I'm guessing, like most people do, Wolfie? Either way, thank you so much, Pete. I appreciate it. Wolfie? Wolfie, what's your IGN? And
I wanna hold Wolfie's paw.
And Guitar Lilin as well. With the resub, 34 months. All the love and hearts. Guitar Lilin, I'm pretty sure your IGN is the same. Hang on. Try the Wolfie first. Does that look like you, Wolfie? Is that you, Wolfie? That's you? Awesome. And Guitar Lilin as well. Thank you so much to both of you. Beautiful. You guys are awesome. Right. Yeah, I've just realized why we can't do the silicon ingots yet. We need Canthal coils in order to do the silicon ingots. So we're going to need to make 26 of those. Fun times. Okay. Canthal. How do we make Canthal? Okay, so it looks like we have got a lot of stuff to do today. Canthal ingots are made with Canthal dust. Canthal dust is made with more chromium, aluminium, and iron. Okay, so how much are we going to need? If we want 26 of these... 208. We're going to need 208. Which means we are going to need, 69.3 recipes worth, or 70 recipes worth of the Canthal. Ouch. I didn't think this through because I don't know if we've got enough chromium. Please tell me I left enough chromium for 70 of them. Oh, I didn't. No. Wait, no, we've gone the opposite way. We have broken Minecraft, and we are now not one short. We have got one too many. That is my Minecraft immersion broken. I bet no one's got an emote for that. I know Matt's got a one short emote. I don't think we've got a one too many emote, though. But that is definitely, if you're going to be, have too much or too little, that is definitely the way to go. Okay, so we can make the Canthal we need. How long is this going to take, though, is the question. 45 seconds at HV. 45 seconds each. Or 45 times. How many did we say it was going to be? 208? 9,360 seconds. But we divide that by 2 since we have 2 EBFs that are going to be doing this. 4,680 seconds. Or, oh my god, 78 minutes. We're going to be here a little while, chat. We're going to be here a little while waiting for the Canthal. Ouch. That's fine. This is fine. I hope I've miscalculated this somehow. Oh, not to mention 15 seconds for every 3 of them. No naughtiness, but you got to hold Wolfie's paw. That's better. Oh, I can't believe that. That's so annoying. On the plus side, though, we are getting sulfur coming in now, so passively, which is nice. At least for the time being. Oh, I didn't think that through. We technically only need to upgrade one of these to Canthal. But each coil takes 8 2xy's. Each 2xy is 1 ingot. So yeah, 8 ingots. Yeah, it's 208. That's going to take forever. Oh, it's not difficult. It's just time consuming, Reese. That's the only thing. So let's get it started now. Hey, on the plus side, at least our MV circuits are done. And we can start working on... Oh, we can't start working on the transistors yet, can we? Because we need the silicon plates. Is there anything I'm missing to... Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, actually, this is a faster recipe. Oh, I can't even use that recipe yet. I didn't even think about that. The Canthal itself is going to... Right, how many silicon ingots do we need? We said we needed 32, right? Oh, that's actually not that bad. That's only about 17 minutes to do all the silicon ingots. Okay, we've got plenty of stuff we can get on with while we're doing this, so that is not a hugely big deal. Including getting the other 4 stacks of LV circuits done that I wanted to get done. Need to make the resin printed circuit boards. Good job, there's always stuff to do in this, isn't it? We've still got the greenhouses to set up as well. Right, 2 stacks of those. Means we're also going to need 2 stacks of copper being turned into foil. This, of all the stages of GregTech progression, this is probably the most tedious, the kind of the transitioning into an ME system. Of all of the stages, this is the most tedious. But once we're through it, we get to get onto the fun stuff. Right, okay, we should have plenty of glue left. We are just waiting on... Oh, did I make enough of that? What phonetic circuit boards? What am I doing? We need... Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, I decided not to go. I didn't go down the assembler. It's slightly cheaper, but wait, is it even cheaper? Oh yeah, so you don't use the sticky resin. That's it. However, I don't think I put enough copper in, did I? No. I did not. How much copper did I put in there? I don't know, but another stack should do it for the fine wire. By the way, what was everyone's thoughts on, for those who were here on Friday, what was everyone's thoughts on the Skies of Newstone? Was it Skies of Newstone Hollow? I keep getting the name wrong. Yeah, it is Skies of Newstone Hollow. What did you guys think of that? For those who saw it. Oh, no, I did. I'm a moron. What? I'm actually a moron. Well, sort of. I really enjoyed it. I'm kind of looking forward to getting back to it. Yeah, it definitely... I can see the need, the point of gating it. But there were certain things that gated it really late. Like, Divine Journey 2 gated, like... It didn't gate applied logistics as such, but it gated proper, like, full automation of it. Which was a little frustrating. What is it? It's basically a Skyblock mod pack. It's got a slightly different method for generating resources. We didn't get very far into it, but I was really enjoying it. Because basically we decided to stop playing Techopolis 3 because there were some changes I was not a fan of at all. Why have you stopped? Oh, because you ran out of anything to actually process. Wait a minute, that? Hold on, why? No, 45 seconds each. No, that's about right. Yes. That was Techopolis 3. There were just some decisions I wasn't a huge fan of, and certain things just didn't seem to work very well. Mostly it was the decision to double the amount of treated wood needed in the first tier of Technium. Which would be fine, except at no point in the pack is there any way to speed up creosote production at all. Like, there's literally, all it is the coke oven. So if you ever want to speed up production at all, you just have to spam more and more creosote, like coke ovens. And I'm just not a fan of that as a mechanic. Just having to spam the same machine over and over again. Plus, there was some issues with the compressed furnace. I think it worked the way it works the way it intended, but it was just a little bit janky, in like visually speaking, because like it would look like there were like it's supposed to be basically like 25% more efficient, and since a piece of charcoal will normally smelt 8 items, you would think it would smell 10, and it does, except the visual thing on there just goes really weird. Like if you put a single piece of charcoal in there, it'll get about halfway down, then the kind of the burning animation will get about halfway down, and then it'll go back up to the top, and then straight back down to the bottom again. It was just weirdly done. But mostly though, it was just the fact that they had messed with the recipe for basic Technium. That was the major thing for me. Because it didn't need, as far as I was concerned, it didn't need to be changed. And every tier of Technium past that relies on the previous tier. So you're going to need lots of Technium over the course of the pack. So making it slower to produce, just, I don't know, I just was not a fan of that decision. So we tried something new. I'm glad we kind of found out relatively early, though, at least. Actually, that was Immersive Tech, Reese. That was a mod called Immersive Tech. I have literally just been playing that, with that on, in SevTech Ages. I've been playing with that over the last few days or so. Although it didn't look as cool as I remembered it looking. It basically just looked the same as the improved blast furnace, just a different color, and the preheaters that you could add to it were a slightly different color as well. What am I missing? Oh, 4 stacks of fine copper wire, which we don't have. Okay, just make a few extra. Oh, maybe there was a different one then. That was the one I played. The one I played with was the one in SevTech, which had the preheaters. Oh no, that's definitely not the one I was thinking of. That sounds so much cooler than the one I'm thinking of. That sounds significantly cooler. There's 4x6x6. Yeah, that's definitely not the one I'm thinking of. I'm curious now what that was. Wait, am I? Oh, yeah, we are still getting more. Okay, right. I'll go in there. That'll go in there. We'll turn that on. We are still waiting on another 2 stacks of fine copper wire. Possibly Reese. It does sound a lot cooler though. I have got to be honest. It does sound considerably cooler. I want to do something here that might make my life slightly easier with certain things. Do I have a tank of some description that's empty? I do. Beautiful. Actually, we don't even need the pipe, do we? Basically, I want to be able to push all of the either soldering alloy or tin or whatever we end up using into there without having to kind of remember to come back here and refill it. Well, finished. Catch you off shower and getting arms. All right, no worries, Reese. Enjoy the food. I hate waiting for the mailman. Wait, are you waiting for something nice to be delivered, Chris, or just waiting to see if anything's being delivered? What was I doing? Chat, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, cancel. All of the cancel. Hey, miss, how you doing? We have barely any cancel ingots. I need more cancel. Waiting for a package. Is it one that have you got like a tracking number for or anything? Can you see where they are on the route? I put the rest of the copper wire in there. I did, didn't I? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. There we go. Right. Okay, so that's that lot going through. We do need... Oh, there is so much to do at the minute. There's so much to do. Keep putting, like, feeding sulfur into this. How are we doing for oxygen? Anyway, are we keeping up with the oxygen or oxygen supplies? Apparently we haven't got any oxygen. The Danish posts don't show tracking of the... Ah, okay. I didn't know if it was being delivered through in like Amazon or anything like that where they do. Okay, I need a tank of some description. Oh, hang on. We can make fluid drawers now, can't we? We just need some more iron plates. I'm going to have to go and get some more of the iron from over at the iron farm, actually. Let's go and do that now. Researching how to use a green screen. Your daughter bought you one for your... Wait, was your birthday recently? Happy level up day, miss. I don't think my farm's working anymore. Wait, what? My villagers have gone. Oh no, they're still there. Why are they not showing up? Is this guy still here? He's still there. Why are we not getting any iron? Did I unchunk load this? Nope, still chunk loaded. I guess I just moved all the iron from it before then. Whoops. Make sure we leave some in there. I guess for now, that lot can go in there. Speaking of green screens, I would love to get mine working again at some point. The lighting in this room is really weird because of the way the room's facing. But as the sun goes down, it shines straight into here, which means that, and the curtains aren't dark enough to block it out, so the light changes constantly. Because we're being the same age as old people. What age is that? Not asking your age, but what is considered to be old people age? I'm pretty sure I'm well within that range, but have your desk in the alcove in the window? Yeah, it does make life very difficult with lighting. You're 41? I'm only a year behind me then. I also feel old. I'm not old, and nor are you, miss, but I feel it. Alright, fluid drawers. We need polyethylene stuff. Wait, did I didn't make any extra ones, did I? No. Right, what size thing do we need for this? For the hermetic casing? Large. I believe is 6 ingots. It is indeed. Beautiful. Your mod had this great idea for you to do your French lessons with the Arc de Triomphe in the background. Oh, that's quite cool. That should be relatively easy to set up as well. That shouldn't be too difficult. And also, yeah, I completely neglected to say that as well. Happy level up day, miss. I completely apparently neglected to say that, so I do apologise. I am a terrible streamer and person. Please forgive me. I'm assuming it does actually say what the acronym stands for on it as well. It doesn't just say MILF across it. Oh, did I say it? That's just the old thing again. I forget stuff all the time. How you doing, Zodo? Right, okay, so let's figure out, while we're waiting for the god knows how long we have to wait for all of the Canthal ingots we need. That's got a glass floor. Let's figure out where we're actually going to put this. I'm kind of feeling... Where do we want to do it? I'm kind of feeling back here. Like underneath everything else. Like just in this chunk here. Because this chunk should also be loaded. Yeah, this is one of the chunks that's always going to be loaded. Oh, but if we go one further forwards, we can get a little bit more out of it. If we could just go in this chunk, we could get a little bit more out of this. I don't know if and just a little bit further this way, we could get even more. What about over this side? Is this side any better? Oh, no, we're going to light oil there. We don't want light oil yet. We got that one with 69 millibuckets. Didn't get enough sleep. So at some point, I guess your brain will just stop for a few hours. I can relate. I've been awake since midnight, so I've not had a huge amount of sleep either. All right, this will have to do. I didn't mean to create a waypoint, but thank you for that, I guess. Here's the interesting bit. How are we going to get the power up to here in a way that looks not awful? We don't need it to come, like, far up here, I don't think. And it's only a 3x3 kind of footprint. And it will eventually completely deplete, but in the meantime, if we put the base of it like there, and then we can probably fill this lot in and then extend the underside out this way a little bit. Or... Oh, no, I was going to say, or we could build an end tank, but that doesn't help because we've still got to power the fucking thing. Okay. I think we'll probably move it one further back in this way. We might end up having more of these eventually, but probably not. I'm also pressing F9 to try and remove the I'm pressing F9 to try and remove the grid, the world border, or the grids, the world grid thing. Because I'm so used to doing that on SevTech at the minute. I've played way too much SevTech recently. Oh, wait, hold on, where's my... Apologies, it's going to be a little bit dark for a minute. Once the night vision runs out. Oh, actually, that's not going to go there, is it? That's going to be probably a... framed panel. I'll get the lights back on in a minute. Unfortunately, with my helmet on, I actually have air affinity, which we don't have with the goggles. Green corner pillar, perfect. I didn't actually think I'd have all the bits for this, but we do. Am I enjoying SevTech? Absolutely. Although it's at this point, it's kind of become I have to finish it kind of deal. Like, I've tried playing through the pack several times in the past and never finished it. So I am determined to do so. There's a few packs I've got like that. Actually, does anybody else have any mod packs like that? Like, I've got a few mod packs where I've started them so many times but never quite finished them. Sevtech Ages being one of those. Does anybody else have packs like that? Where you've started them so many times but you just never quite make it to the end? Another one of them for me is... Enigmatica 6 Expert. I really don't like the pack, but I've got this kind of I've got this thing, and I have to finish it at some point. Stone Block 3, you think? You played it for a while, but then it just becomes a giant grind, so you just walked away. Yeah, I've seen Ziddick and Elfie playing it, and it does seem a little bit on the grindy side, to say the least. Right now, the fun bits. Let's see some late game of Sevtech. I'm definitely not at late game yet. I've only just reached age 4. We should be getting there soon-ish. Right, the fun bit here is going to be how the hell are we going to get cabling from in here over to here without it looking terrible? Preferably without me drowning. How you doing, Larvy? Oh, that actually works out quite nicely. Oh, except it doesn't, because we needed to get down to here, don't we? I think what I would prefer to... I don't want to have anything that comes, like, all the way out here and uses... kind of takes up a bunch of space. I want something that's... Where's the center point? We can just have kind of... I think that's the center, right? Almost like a little tube thing that will come up here. It's like a little 3x3. And that will come up from the bottom. You're doing? That is good. A little grind is one thing, a lot of grind is another, but Stone Block 3 seems to have an excessive amount of grind for the sake of slowing you down. Yeah, it did kind of seem that way with Ziddick and Elfie's playthroughs. Like, I've never played any of the Stone Block packs all the way through to the end. But they also haven't made my list of packs I would like to finish. And I think that's largely for that kind of reason. Trying to not have too much grind in your pack, but also too dumb to learn modular machinery reboard. You did it and it's pretty much a waiting game in the end. Yeah, those are the kind of thing, like, packs that I really dislike. Like, where it does just turn into, like, just a waiting game. It's never really enjoyable for anybody, I don't think. Right, so now's the interesting bit. We've got to get... Actually, for right now, have I got any netherrack on me? Surely I must have. Yes. Put that in there for now. Put this down. We'll put that there. If we put... Ah, that's made that slightly awkward as well. I might need to extend this out by 1 block as well. Probably this way. Just because I want somewhere that I can put a like a fluid drawer on the front of this. Actually, no, the fluid drawer doesn't even need to go there, does it? The fluid drawer can go underneath here. Please tell me these can be placed... I was hoping they could be placed kind of facing down or upwards. That's not really a big deal, though. Anyway, we'll that to be the output. Output will go there. We'll put the energy input hatch there. And then I think it's that. Ta-da! We have a fluid drilling rig. Not drilling any fluids yet, but we have it. I ditched money for now, started playing Techopolis. See, I've just ditched Techopolis. So we're kind of going in the opposite directions here. What was it about money that made you ditch it? Looks alright. And then get rid of that. We are going to have to remove... Actually, are we going to need to remove anything? I don't think we are we? If we get an MV, 1 amp MV converter in there... it's going to go against my rule. Oh, and laser nodes don't have... They can't be waterlogged, can they? I forgot about that. Not really a big deal, honestly. I don't really want them to be waterlogged in this case, but... So that's going to be inputting... I am going to need a 1K drive for... No, we're going to have to do this differently. I am going to have to use ender tanks. After all. That's okay, though. We'll put an ender tank in there. We'll do the MV converter there. It does still need to be connected, Semetis, yeah, because we need to get power to this. Well, yeah, that's what we're planning on doing, Semetis, but I don't really want to store the salt water because there's no point. We're not going to be doing anything with the salt water besides what we're doing now. We don't really need to store it. We just need to process it all straight away. Which is what we're going to be doing. So just like very little point in storing it. Guess we probably want to get rid of this water as well. What can I put in those? I kind of want it to be visible. Even though we're never going to be down here, I kind of want it to be visible. I don't want wall boards, though. I like glass panes. You just fancy the less grindy pack for now? You're going to go back to it? That's fair. It's... Although I will say, with some of the changes they made with Techopolis, I didn't... it was less grindy, but it was also a bit more of a pain in the ass. Like, my big problem with it was that they basically made it so you needed to make a lot more creosote. Oh, these can be waterlogged at least. You need a lot more creosote, but didn't give you any way to increase creosote production besides just spamming more and more coke ovens. And it just seemed like a decision that wasn't overly well thought out. And I kind of figured if that was the way the pack was going, wasn't sure it was for me. Then again, we also all know how picky I am about everything. How do we want to do this? I kind of want... do something like that. We'll leave that side open. I'm hoping... I think I want to get rid of all the water inside here as well. Also, I'd like to do something different on the bottom of there, but I'm not sure what yet. Can I do all that and get rid of the water inside without it being a pain in my ass and refilling? No, I can't because these are waterlogged, aren't they? Okay, I'll have to figure that out in a minute when I'm not about to drown. Where's my laser wrench? What did I do with my laser wrench? I have lost my laser wrench. I could have sworn I had it not too long ago. Did I? It went back in here, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's actually going to be the wrong height, isn't it? That's not going to be straight. Yeah, it's not straight. Yes, it's overkill. No, I don't care. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait, no, is it? Is it? Ah, yeah, that's in line with that, yeah. Why do I have this overwhelming need for lasers to be straight? Why can't I just accept them being at an angle? It would make my life so much easier. We take that down to there. come through here. Right, I need to find a way of stopping this water from refilling. I've got to find a way of stopping this water inside here from refilling. I don't know how I'm going to do that because... Actually, yes, I do. It's not the way I wanted to do this, but it's going to have to work. Basically, we're just going to have these as full blocks and not panes. Which visually, I much prefer them to be panes, but functionally, it's not really going to work. I like to add depth into things. And there's no depth in there. I mean, we can add it in artificially in other ways, but... On the plus side, our little logic system seems to be working still. Come on, let me in the hole. God damn it. At least these don't get flushed away by water. Oh shit, I've just realised that doesn't need to be at that height, does it? It needs to be at this height. Same height as this. So, same height as here. We're too far away, isn't it? Yeah. Figured as much. That's fine. Stick that there. And then connect that there. It's going to look terrible from underneath, but we are literally never going to see this. I don't think it really matters. Hey, I figure if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it properly. Okay. Actually, I wonder if there's a way I can get the ME covered cable up there. Is that gonna work? If we can get the covered cable up there, that would be even better, because then we could just have an interface on it. Oh, except then that doesn't really help either, does it? Because we're not going to be storing it, and that will be putting it into our ME system, so that's not much use. Okay, that's fine. We just got to make some ender chests. Ender tanks, rather. Should be easy enough. How is our Canthal doing? Slowly. Oh my god. We've still got like 47 on each side. And each one's 45 seconds. Ah, the joys of early game EBFs. Alright, that's fine. Okay, right. So, what do we need? We need... to get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I don't need the interface anymore. We do need some more... Actually, this might be the first thing we set up in our passive processing area. These are things that aren't going to be overly well kind of decorated. Okay. Oh, another thing we want is the MV converter as well. We don't have any converters randomly, do we? No, only a 4 amp LV. And, well, 2 4 amp LVs and one 1 amp LV. Actually, we just need... Actually, do I have the aluminium in here at the minute? I do. Okay, good. Oh, I have a feeling I put my wrench back in here. Oh, no, I didn't. Ah, good. And I am going to put another stack of wrought iron through... Oh, I've also just realised I've run out of bread. There we go. Problem solved. Right, 1 amp MV converter. Need one more of those. We're not going to have the red alloy. Oh, we are. Cool. How are our circuits done? Hey, there we go. We've got another 4 stacks of LV circuits as well. Beautiful. Right, let's go and sort this out. I'm sure just soaking an energy converter in water is fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? We have power. We have salt water. We don't have a lot of salt water, but we have salt water. Fantastic. Right. On that note, I'm going to go and take a short break because I'm actually almost on time for once. So I'm going to go and take a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. Hang on. Why do you watch ESC? I can't get the espresso macchiato song out of your head. And you not even like it first time you heard it. Wait, what's ESC before I go? Sorry, Guitarland. It took me so long to get to that. It took me like 10 minutes to get to that message. I'm so sorry. I am terrible at this. Oh, Eurovision Song Contest. I didn't watch any of it. I can't remember who won. I know we didn't. That's all I know for certain. I know the UK definitely did not win. It was... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, it's definitely politics. Austria won. Ah, okay. GG Austria, I guess. All right, guys, I will be back in a few minutes. I am going to run some ads. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I will be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. All right. Where were we? Aside from waiting for this nonsense. Although, actually, we're not... Okay, we're still quite a way off. Right, salt water. This looks like this is probably going to be our first thing we set up in terms of processing stuff. So, what do we need to do? What do we actually need? Basically, electrolyzer. 36 seconds for one bucket. I kind of want to know how long it's going to take us to get one bucket. And I'm not sure. Because... Hold on, let's stick this into here for now. Because we don't really need this to process ridiculously quickly. So we can possibly get away with an LV. One, and then the sodium hydroxide will then just need to go into a chemical reactor, I think. With sulfuric acid, which will only take 3 seconds at LV. So, bearing in mind, we don't want to chew through too much sulfuric acid either. We need to make sure we keep plenty of that in stock. So what we'll probably do is set it to turn off when sulfuric acid drops below a certain point. And that'll give us the sodium bisulfate. The sodium bisulfite will then need to go into an LV electrolyzer. Holy shit, it's a Ren. Ren, welcome Raiders. How you doing, man? You still playing Mad Pack at the minute? How is Mad Pack coming along? Guys, if you do not already know Ren, why on earth not? Where have you been? What rock have you been hiding under? Go. Hit the follow button. All of the nice buttons. And Mark coming in with the Prime sub as well. Thank you so much, man. 21 months. You are currently doing Map Pack 5 hardcore? See, I don't dare do hardcore stuff. It's... I would just die instantly. I'm incredibly... I don't tend to be overly cautious. Actually, that's not really true these days. Oh, check Pat as well.
Time zone everyone. Ren 9 Ren 24.
Pat with the resub as well for 34 months. Thank you guys so much. On World 11 at the minute. Where that OP, no one or nothing can kill you. I see, that's when you normally end up dying, though. You think nothing can kill you, and then all of a sudden, something just comes to fuck up your day. That's the way it normally works. Mark, what's your IGN? I vaguely remember the skin, but I cannot remember the name. I feel like it is... Oh, hang on, that's you, isn't it? Never mind. I got you. We're good. And we got Mark. But yeah, for those just joining us, welcome. I am Chicheva. Currently playing Monifactory. Mostly just waiting for Canthal to smelt in the EBF at the moment. Who else do we have there? That was Pat's. Pat, your IGN's the same, right? What about what's wrong with my EBF, Ren? When you go oohing at my EBF. There you are, Pat. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, we spent a lot of time starting the base off since we thought we were going to have to kind of hold off on progressing too far because there's a fairly big update coming soon. So we've built a fairly substantial base. It's only the base of a base at the moment, but it is somewhat substantial. My EBF just EBFs in general. What's wrong with EBFs? EBFs are fantastic. It's getting there. The general idea is basically like this central column here is going to be all the applied energistic stuff. We have a controller in here surrounded by a bunch of Futura blocks. It's technically not needed because channels are infinite in this. But with basically all the ME stuff is going to be going up in the tower in the center, then everything else is going to be built into these platforms. And kind of any raised sections like around the edge of it. Looks very satisfactory. It does a bit, yeah. I see what you mean. To be fair, Red is playing in hardcore, so I guess for the most part, the base building is less of an issue. I'm still undecided on these bits, by the way, the neon kind of magenta in there. It's just a little overpowering. It kind of blinds you. But we need something to break up these walls a little bit. Speaking of Satisfactory, how is your Satisfactory playthrough going? I'm assuming you're still working on that, Ren. Where the hell have the rest of my tools gone? Where's the axe? Where's my... Wait, there's my drill. What am I missing? I'm missing something from in here. Oh, right, it was the wrench, wasn't it? That's right. Right, so yeah, at the minute we're basically trying to get ourselves into HV. But rather than doing it the normal way and just making the first couple of HV circuits just one or two at a time, we're basically making a stack of them. And then I realised we had to make a shitload of Canthol, and each one of these is taking 45 seconds at the moment, so that's fun. Well, the thing is, though, we did initially start playing around with some things as green. I think I got rid of them all now. But because the idea is going to be these are going to be kind of like gardens, and there's going to be a lot of, I want to put some like kind of trees, like custom trees and kind of a lot of foliage and stuff around these areas. The green will kind of clash, will kind of just blend in a little bit too much. So we wanted something that would stand out. And my kind of favorite colors in terms of kind of base building are kind of like black or very dark gray, lime green, and kind of magenta. So this was kind of the next option. I just wish it was a little bit less aggressive. That's my only thing. We can turn it down a little bit, but it turns down the kind of the intensity of everything. Kind of ripping down everything and starting a mega project. This does not surprise me at all, Ren. You do like your mega builds. Spots could work, actually. We could. We've got frame blocks in here, so there's a lot of options we can do in terms of kind of making this a little bit more interesting. Of course, I've only got like 2 frame slabs on me at the moment, but it would actually help to like just having like slabs like that and having it more of a kind of stripe. The only thing is the frame blocks, they don't quite work with it when you're looking at it like that. They just look too different. So I'll have to play around with some ideas, but that's the general idea, though. Took long enough to build this whole bloody thing. There's no land under here, by the way. This was all ocean. And we did have to drain a little bit of it. But all of our power gen's down here at the moment. Not that there's a lot of it. And we're also making salt water as well. Which is kind of what we're doing to kill time while we're waiting for our HV circuits. So we do need ender tanks. I have no blaze rods, do I? Oh, wait, hold on. That's what we got. We're getting the brewing stands for. Although we do also have a blaze prediction as well. Blocks of ender pearl should be fine now. Oh, pressurized fluid tank, though. Food, then VR with the other half. Oh, nice. Enjoy the food and the VR. And thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. All right, we should... What do we need? How much are we going to need of this? We're going to need 8 dark steel bars. That's what, 12? So 6 dark steel. Let's turn into rods. Oh, the sooner we can get all of this automated, the better. This is the main reason we need HV circuits right now, is literally just to make, because blank patterns in this require HV circuits. And we haven't got any HV circuits yet. We're kind of waiting on... Well, the thing that we need at the moment is the transistors. Transistors need silicon plates need silicon ingots need Canthal coils, and we've only got cupronickel right now, so we're currently making enough cupronickel, enough Canthal to make 26... Yeah, 26 Canthal coils. And it takes a while. Silicon ingots themselves are going to take quite a while as well. Although... Not as long as I was thinking. Wait, is there any reason... We could do... What I might do, actually, if when we're at a point where we're not using the EBFs for anything else, or if we just set up another EBF for it, we'll just set up one of these recipes going with just the silicon dust. We've got plenty of silicon dust at the minute, so... But this is just cheaper and considerably quicker. Hey, Treble. How you doing, man? How was your weekend? Right, ender tanks. We need... an hammer. Oh, my hammer is Oh, we've only got 2 crafting uses left. Like... Wait, that's all we needed. Wait. That's not right. Hold up. Did I not put enough dark steel in there? Could have sworn I put 6 in. Oh, I did. That's not... And we needed 9. Oh, well, we've got a little bit extra now. And there goes the hammer. Right, 2 of those. I'm assuming we can still dye the things on these like normal. Right, what color are we going to do? I think we're going to do like blue, light blue, blue for the dyes. Do I have any white dye at the moment? No. We should have plenty of Lily of the Valley, though. Shift click. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh, wait, you can place them sideways? Ah, it doesn't matter if it's public use. We're not on the server, are we? So... Hopefully that's worked. No, it's empty. Okay, why did that not work? I think, I don't think I've ever used this particular ender tank mod. Very relaxed, hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright, actually, yeah. Why are you being a pain in my ass? There we go, right. You were just facing the wrong way. So it looks like it does have to go in through particular sites. Maybe? That seems unlikely. But there we go, that's working. Perfect. Right, so what do we actually need to process this then? We can do all of it at LV, I think, so it's not going to matter too much. I think we are going to do... I might do 2 electrolyzers. We should have enough... if we use a 4 amp converter, we should have enough power for that. Then the chlorine and the hydrogen gets stored. Sodium hydroxide gets put into a chemical reactor, along with sulfuric acid, which will give us water, which we don't care about, and sodium bisulfate, which will go into another electrolyzer. So if we've got 3 electrolyzers... Yeah, that should work fine. So two electrolyzers turning salt water into chlorine, hydrogen, and sodium hydroxide. I don't think the 2 will be being utilized all the time. But it's just, I think we might be getting slightly more than just for one of them. So two of those, that's 60 EU per tick. Sodium hydroxide, sulfuric acid, another 30, so that's 90 EU. And then sodium bisulfate in the electrolyzer will give us another 30, so 120. So yeah, 4 amps of LV should be fine. Good afternoon, mate. How you doing? We're about just have to make use of Chatch's public fluids. Let's leave my public fluids out of this, Banana. They might be public, but still. Right, so 3 electrolyzers, and I've already forgotten what the other thing I need was. Oh, brain, please work properly. Chemical reactors. 3 LV electrolyzers, 1 chemical reactor. Which means we are going to need a bunch more steel plates. How are we doing? Oh, we're not too far off being done with the canthal. I should probably start thinking about getting the other stuff ready for the coils. And let's also get rid of those. Put that over there. Electrolyzers, we're going to need 8 gold wire. Those in there. Wait, no, we need 3 of these, don't we? So we need another 2 gold. Everything else there we should have. More wrought iron. Are we going to have enough tin wire? Ooh. Maybe not. At least I might have some more in there. Yes, perfect. See, it's almost like I planned it. Almost. Three electrolyzers. And then we need chemical reactor. Which we have everything for as well. Perfect. All right. So this is probably going to be this will be the first thing we get set up. Do we want to make this as one of the permanent things we have? Probably. So the idea is basically going to be that all of the permanent stuff, the permanent passive resource generation is going to go on this platform here. It's not going to look as pretty as the rest of the stuff, though. Possibly. We'll see. It is going to be a lot flatter as well. But what we need to do is... let's figure this out. I'd like to leave at least one block of space here so we can have... so I'd like to do a similar thing to these where we've got this kind of like inset section with the lights underneath. The lights don't show through, unfortunately, but they do look kind of cool. So what's going to happen? We're going to need... I think I am going to keep a fluid drawer there for... kind of storing some of the... the salt water. And that is not an ender tank. Can we get these to auto output? It's kind of hard to tell because we haven't got... will these auto output? I don't think so. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the right mod. Right, all tanks are the same color are connected always. Global personal tolerance. Shift right click on a tank with dye to change band colors. Okay, no, they don't. It does not look like they will auto pull out of them. That's easily fixed. So we just get a pushing or a pulling upgrade and then just pull from there into here. I do want like a little bit of a backlog from it though. One thing I am curious about kind of puller upgrade and a pusher upgrade here. Potentially, or lasers might be the better option. Lasers are probably going to be the better option, but I would like to check something out. I want to know whether... like a pusher upgrade from a fluid drawer can push into the pipes. I'm assuming these do work on... I'm assuming these do work on fluid drawers as well. I hadn't really thought about that. So we want a puller upgrades. And we want a pusher upgrade. This is functional storage. This is true. It is indeed functional. I don't know if I want to have these on the floor. I don't like having machines on the floor. It's weird, but I can't do it. I keep trying to make it so I can have machines on the floor, but I can't do it. Right, let's see. So what side is that? That is the north side. I also wish you could configure these before you put them in. That does indeed seem to work. You prefer machines at eye level too? So it's not just me then. That's good to know. That does seem to work. Beautiful. Okay, so with that being said, we are pushing those. Those are going from The electrolyzer. We are going to have to use lasers for these, though, unfortunately, because we're going to need to move the chlorine and the hydrogen back into an interface. And Treble, thank you for the hydrates. You get a crick in your neck if you're looking down all the time. And the posture check as well. Thank you, man. All right, so these we will have to do with lasers. I am going to need to find more lasers as well, because right now we don't have enough. And then that'll go into the chemical reactor. Along with sulfuric acid. Oh, wait, no, not salt. Sodium hydroxide. We don't need sodium hydroxide for anything else, do we? Sodium cyanide. Don't really think we need that for anything. Epichlorohydrin. We probably will need that later. Soda ash. Not really needing that, I don't think. Sodium bisulfate is what we need. No, okay, so basically if we just feed we can put this here. Actually, you know what we can do? We can make this a little bit more compact. Maybe? I was thinking if we put it in kind of like a little square instead. Unfortunately, though, we are going to lose some of that salt water if we do this. Nah, we'll leave it as is. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Famous last words. Oh, we did lose a bunch anyway, because there was a bunch in the actual pipe. Oh, also... That's kind of annoying. It's pushing backwards and forwards between the pipe and the drawer. And I don't think we can get this to only go in that direction. Oh, well, it's not going to be a hugely big deal, I don't think. Right, we did have an LV converter over here, a 4 amp one. Two of them, in fact. Have we got an interface? No, we do now. Perfect. Right, so we've got the interface. What else do I need? Cabling. All right. Should be everything we need. We just need to figure out where we're going to put everything. We are going to need to have an interface somewhere. I think that'll do. Mm. Put that lot up. I'll need to put some kind of base on the bottom of this. Otherwise, it's going to look a little weird. I do feel like this whole thing could have been moved over, though. Yeah, we can make this considerably smaller.
Well, would you look at that?
What are we looking at, V? That's from the 82 months. V, how are you doing, man? I hope you're well. Give me 2 seconds and I will put you over in the subworld. I just need to get stuff out of these things quickly first. Then we can move all this stuff around a little bit. Finish your thought, you'll be... My thought is basically done. Oh, crap, we ran out of storage space. Okay, let's get rid of all this. This is fine. I really hope I didn't lose anything down that hole. Okay, so let's just think about this in terms of machine. So we want to... The furthest back section is going to be there. So can we get this to fit with 2 electrolyzers there? I don't know if this is going to work. No. Wrong way. Well, kind of wrong way. Actually, no. It's arguably the right way. If we do go from left to right, top to bottom, that's the way it should be. And that goes there. Oh, shit. This needs to be moved over by at least 1 block to this way. Because I am going to need to get... Yeah, it's got to be moved over by a block. So we still have to get the piping to the side of the electrolyzers. Where have they gone? Chemical reactor. Electrolyzer. We've got to go and put V. We still got to go and put V in the subworld. Don't let me forget, chat. Because I probably will. I actually quite like the fact that we can potentially almost make that like centralized. Yeah, and then all we need to do is have fluid draw there. That there. That's pulling up, and then it will need to push to the east now instead. And we're not going to hook that up just yet. Just in case we do need to move this for whatever reason. I think that kind of works, though. Remember Subworld? They sell some sandwiches. You know what? I have never been to Subway in my entire life. Is that weird? Gone through 42 years of life and never been to Subway. Okay, I think that's gonna work. Honestly, not missing much. It's got to be better than the sandwiches I make myself, though, surely. We don't need a circuit in these, do we? We do not. Okay, the fun bit now is... Actually, what we need to do now is actually make sure we have plenty of laser nodes. Oh, shit, they're done. Wait, no. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Our canthal is done. Well, the canthal ingots are done. This does all need to be turned into wire, right? Yes. That is the wire one, right? Get rid of that. Put that stuff away for a moment. I need to make so many laser nodes. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna make a full stack of laser nodes and another full stack of connectors. Anyway, right, before we do that, we need to put V in the subworld. V, thank you so much, man. How is Terra Firma Greg going? Assuming you're still playing. There you go. Next to Pats. There you go, man. Thank you so much. When we lived in Liverpool, we managed not to go to Subway. But no, I'd like to go just for the sake of it, just because, like, it's something I've not tried. All right, so I think I am actually going to go and put one of these in that. Not that bad, honestly. 7 out of 10. I'll put those away in there. Okay, right. That is going to be backing up on salt water for us for a little bit. Put some of this stuff away. Right, so we need to make 2 stacks of these and then 1 stack of these. So 2 stacks of these would be 32 recipes. Yeah. So 48 red alloy plates, 48 steel plates. Red alloy is easy. Steel, we actually need another 4 stacks on top of that. So 4 stacks and 48. I'll turn all that into plates. Okay, what else we waiting on? Anthol. Oh shit, that was done already. Nice. That will be 16. That should be plenty. That should be enough, though. 3 stacks and 18 of Canthal wire. How much of the other stuff do we need? Well, we know we're going to need, if we're making 26, it means we're going to need 26 liquid copper. So let's get that melting now. The sooner we can get this silicon going, the better. 26 liquid copper. 26 times 2, so 52 aluminium going in to make foil. I think that's right. All right. We'll find out soon enough. Okay, so while those are going, we're still working on the sodium sulfate. We're still working on making all of our laser stuff. The red alloy is not going to be... The red alloy is done. Oh, we're going to need a shitload of glass tubes as well. Like 48 glass tubes as well. Or a few glass tubes. No, not that many. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm talking crap. I'm absolutely talking crap because we actually needed twice as much as I thought. God damn it. Feeling when you get out of work on time. I imagine it's a nice feeling. I'm also guessing you are now out of work. I mean, kind of like geographically rather than you are no longer employed. Right, we've got the council. We've got the aluminium. Why do I feel like I don't have enough canthal? I either don't have enough canthal or I have too much aluminium foil. I don't know if we had any in there to start with. And this should be no circuits. And there we go. Right, those are crafting. Don't threaten you with a good time. What, the being out of work? The no longer employed thing? It's a good time until you start having bills to pay. Then it's not so great. Oh, we're still waiting on all the steel plates, aren't we? We're waiting on a lot of those. Cooked yourself a meal? Nice. What did you cook, Celestial? I need to actually start doing that more often as well. I really haven't been eating properly lately. We have still not started making the red alloy plates yet. I'm probably going to have to make some more of these too. Three eggs, bacon, sausages, Friday with onion. 1/3 of that went in the tortilla wrap with ketchup and mayos. Oh, see, that sounds amazing. That genuinely sounds amazing. And now, funnily enough, I am feeling hungry. There we go. We've got a stack of laser nodes. Just waiting on the rest of those. How many laser connectors do we have at the moment? 5. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to wait for a few more of those. When this gets to 45... Oh, actually, before we do that... Oh my god. Hurry up. Craft harder. Stupid thing. There we go. Right, that should be those. Perfect. All right, let's go and get stuff over there. I'm kind of curious where I put the laser connectors on here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, right, yeah, so it was the maximum distance we can make it. Okay, cool. And we need those. What did I set for my keybind for my night vision? I think it's that. It was. And it was enabled, and now I've just somehow disabled it, and it now will not... Ah, there we go. Never mind. Crisis averted. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, you know what? I think what we might do instead... See, when I see that from down here, that actually looks really cool and from, like, down here. I think what we're going to do is bring this across here instead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll bring it across the center here, and we'll do the same on the other side. And then that way we can just kind of branch off these central lines. Like that. I think I would have had those there. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there-ish. Yeah, it's gonna be too far. I'm trying to get it like symmetrical. I think it would be. And then it was what, 1, 2, and then there. And I'll go to there, and then this is fine since this is a 45-degree angle. Although now that I've said that, I kind of I want it to be along here. So how do I now go from here to here? I guess we have to go back this way if we want it at a 45-degree angle. The fact that I'm doing all this kind of messing around with these is probably going to confuse so many people, like why I'm not just connecting it in like a straight, in a kind of from there over to wherever. Genuine question here though, is it odd that I like to have my, like, have things set up this way? Like, I like to have my lasers straight rather than at weird angles. Is that 45-degree angle? No, it's not. The only real thing with it is that it does increase resource usage. Right, and if we are in desperate need of some energy cards. All right, that has power. That has power. Okay, cool. That is connected. Oh, wonderful. Right, so let's hook this up. I'll find my wrench. It actually tastes. Why would you think that wouldn't taste good? That's basically like a kind of full English breakfast in a in a tortilla wrap. That, like, how could that not be amazing? You'd love / hate your method of doing the conveyor belts in Crate on TFG, using the hand crank on the belts. It's not overly automated, but if it works, it works. Or you're not using, as long as you're not using a deployer to turn the hand crank. I don't think missing is mushroom. Yes, I didn't. I forgot about the mushrooms. Right. Okay. So this, we are getting chlorine. So if we set that on there, what's going to get put into here? Chlorine. Hydrogen. I think those are the... Oh, and water is going to go into here as well, isn't it? Although the water should just get voided. Wait, will the water get voided? I don't know if I put an overflow destruction cell in the water. I didn't. I might need to make a fluid trash can for the water. And then if we put the fluid trash can in there, we can get rid of the water from there. That we will whitelist the water in there. So fluids from here get sent straight out. So we just need to extract from there. That should put everything into where it needs to go. Bobo, Tyler, how you guys doing? Right, so that's that sorted out. Then chemical reactor. Oh, this we need to... what do we need to output from here? Sulfuric acid. We need to output sulfuric acid from here. Insert it into here. There we go. Right, the only thing is we are going to need to shut this off when we drop below a certain amount of sulfuric acid. And that is where this is going to be a little bit awkward. Because we have not got a lot of space back here, have we? Can I make machine covers yet? Or machine controllers, rather. We need soldering alloy, but yes. Because basically what I want to be able to do is turn this machine off when we are below a certain amount of sulfuric acid, just so we don't burn through it all. I don't think we would. But at the minute, we aren't completely passiving sulfuric acid. We're passiving sulfur, and that's all we need for it, but we just haven't started sending it out to here yet. We're currently still just manually feeding it in. All right, what do we need for soldering alloy? Tin, lead, antimony. Should be easy enough. And if we just make... We just grab 60 tin, 30 lead, 10 antimony. Oh my god, we've... okay, we might need to sort out lead as well then. Are our coils done? They are. Fantastic. Right, let's get these switched over. Nomsy, hello. How you doing? And then we can start our silicon going. Let's turn these off for a second. Ta-da! Silicon ingots. Beautiful. Those should at least be pretty quick. Right, we're still going on the lead. We're still waiting for the lead. Okay. Well, 14 more of it. There we go. Need circuit 3. Alright, soldering alloy. Okay, if we want to make... let's leave the vanadium steel there for now. We want to make the machine controllers. I'd like to make a stack of these, and I think these are the ones I need to basically turn the machines off. Let me just double check. They should have a thing for these. Apparently I've completed a bunch of quests as well. I'm pretty sure it's the machine controllers we need to turn the machine on or off again, but I can never remember for certain. Yeah, there we go. Machine controller is a cover that manages the operation of GregTech machines similar to a soft hammer. These are crucial for passive automation, where a machine is dedicated to keeping something in stock for you. Machines here is broader than you might think. It, of course, works on single-block machines, but can also be used on multi-block controllers like your EBF. But it's even more flexible than that. You can use it on any GregTech block that accepts transfer covers, as long as the controllable cover is placed on it first. This means it also works for things like chests, drums, and multi-block inputs. Cover works by detecting a redstone signal by default. The entire machine will be disabled if a sufficiently strong signal is detected by the cover. When you open the machine controller's GUI with a screwdriver, you will see several options for configuring its behavior. The strength of the signal required to trigger the machine controller is configurable using the top slider. Another button allows you to select whether to control the whole machine, where applicable, or a specific cover. This lets you do things like stop moving items into a machine, but also allow the machine to continue working. Switching from normal to inverted mode will make the machine controller instead disable the machine until it receives the requisite redstone signal. This is often preferable when working with level limiters to prevent machines from starting up if your ME network is offline, which is what we need it for. Okay. So if we want to make a stack of these, that's going to be 32 soldering alloy for that, I think. That should be enough. I'll put those back in there. We will auto output to there. Oh, I made slightly too many, apparently. Oh, right, yeah, because there would have been extra canthal, wouldn't there? Like, we didn't make, like, the exact amount, because it was made in batches of 3. So there would have been a couple of extra. That makes sense. Is it me, or is this song incredibly loud? I do apologize. We're also going to need a stack of levers, please. Can we do it with the... Ah, we can. Right. Stack of levers. We're also going to need a stack of the iron plates. We will be... Oh, we're so close. We almost had enough. We will be using these a lot. Right, there we go. And do I need a circuit for these? We do not. At least they're relatively quick. Right, we also got a whole bunch of cuprinickel coils now, which will probably come in handy later. Are they... Wait. Wait, no, hold up. Why... Oh, right. I was going to say, why have these stopped? Because they've got the carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide or dioxide? Monoxide. That's why it stops. Okay. Let's make an aluminium drum. That is not what I need. I guess we could have made a fluid drawer as well, but... Oh, I have just realised, though, that we don't have... hammer anymore, do we? It broke. And that is not quite ready yet. Have we got another assembler over here still? I feel like we should have. Ah, there it is. No, we can still do it in there at least. I really can't wait till this humid weather stops. There we go. That's better. All right. Humidity does indeed suck. Right, that's going through our silicon ingots now. And we've got our stack of machine controllers. Right. Oh, emitters. These things are bloody expensive as well at the minute. Oh, I haven't got any calculation processors left, have I? Do I have? I have. Okay, good. There we go. We will have this stuff automated soon. We're doing emitters. We just need one of those. And this actually works out quite nicely because it means we can utilize this little bit over here. Do that. How much sulfuric acid do we currently have is the next question. Uh, 1,500 buckets-ish. We should still be making it, though. Yeah. So if we say always keep at least 512 buckets in there, or maybe 1,024. Yeah, let's say 1,024. I mean, when levels are below that. Yeah, that works. Right, so inverted. Basically, any signal strength will turn it off. Okay, and then we need to insert into here. Sodium, is it sodium hydroxide we're making? Yes. It always looks weird because if you look at the sodium hydroxide there, it's got a like, nice light blue color. in JEI. It's like JEI's got dark mode applied to it. Just everything's got a slight tint.
Hi chat. Less than 3.
Random, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Wait, hang on, is that right? But Random, with the 7 months, can we get the love and heart, all the love and hearts in chat? Wait, so glad what's not just you, V. Did I say wait, what? What did I say, V? And Random, what's your IGN? So we can stick you on the wall. Oh, the weird dark mode when searching. No, no. Did I say welcome, Raiders? I'm pretty sure I said welcome, Random. I thought I did. I mean, that's what I said in my head. I said both. Is that you, Random? Did I... That looks somewhat familiar? I don't know. My brain's all over the place. It's warm, all right? That's you? Awesome. Next to V. And there we go. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. All right, I'm assuming... Oh, okay, so I don't need a thing here. Okay, good. Right, so we just need to extract that, which will get rid of the water. And then we can auto push those down into there. That will turn that into sodium persulfate and hydrogen. And then all we got to do is extract those from there. And add sodium persulfate to the filter. Beautiful. There we go. Right. That is sodium persulfate passive. And do I have any sodium persulfate left over? I think I did, didn't I? I did, yeah. I put it in there. Beautiful. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Very slowly, but we are slowly getting there. Those can stay in there. Oh, there we go. That is... Wait, we should have 32 silicon. I'm on silicon short. Why am I silicon short? I did a stack and a half. Yeah, I'm one short. Why am I one short? God damn it. Okay, well, we'll just do one of them as an incredibly slow recipe, I guess, because I can't be bothered to get the sodium hydroxide. Sorry, the sodium... Wait, no. Silicon dioxide. That's the stuff I'm thinking of. So let's just put that in there. Now, it'll take like a minute and a... Oh, 32 seconds. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's right, so we're putting HV power in, not MV. Okay, that's not too bad then. I've also got ashes. Where did I get the ash? Oh, right. These were a byproduct from the silicon. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So how is the stream going? I hope you are having a day.
I am indeed having a day. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Stream's going well, actually. We've literally so far spent the entire 3 hours, 49 minutes mostly making circuits. We have got some other stuff done as well. But we are still trying to make the HV circuits that we were making at the end of last stream. So we are only at this point missing the transistors, though. We needed 32... What do they have to be 6 fine tin wire? Right, these need to be turned into plates. What are we making today? Working at the minute on getting HV circuits. But we have made... Well, actually, we can get rid of 2 of those stacks there. We've got 2 stacks of MV circuits made. We made another 4 stacks of LV circuits. We also set up sodium persulfate auto crafting. Actually going on pretty well already, actually. Sodium persulfate is auto crafting. And what else? Oh, the fluid drilling rig was done. We have gone and picked up the greenhouses from the old base, but we haven't actually put them back down again yet. I am starting to wonder as well whether I should potentially add... Because I'd like this to turn off as well when we have enough sodium persulfate. Although it won't matter, I don't think, will it? Because I can't... No, it shouldn't matter. We could... Oh, that's easy enough to do, though, isn't it? We just put another emitter on here and we just turn this off when we have enough sodium persulfate. That works. That'll work. All right. We do need to make another emitter, though, which means we are going to need more stainless steel in rod form. Yeah, it's getting uncomfortably humid here at the minute. I have just realized that once we get to mercury, we can just get sodium persulfate, like fluid drill for sodium persulfate directly. A little way off that yet, but... All right, so we needed 4 stacks of these. So 30... Is that right? Yeah, 32 of these recipes. 32 times 6 is 192. Divided by 8. So we need 24 tins to be turned into fine tin wire. I feel like we're making some progress today. Alright, and let's turn these back on and let them continue going through the stainless steel that we got in there. There's quite a bit of it to go through. I'm kind of curious if we will be burning through the sulfuric acid faster than we're making it. Probably not, actually. We're still doing fine for oxygen as well. So we've got 32 silicon plates. I'm assuming this needed polyethylene as well. Although I have no idea how much we're going to need. Do we need a circuit for this? No. Actually, that's going to be way more than we need. Polyethylene-wise. There we go. Our first transistors. Right, if we turn... Let's get everything we need into there. Or at least one stack of everything we need into there, and then the rest into the top. So... circuits, we need the IC chips. How many of the IC chips do we need? 2 stacks of IC, 2 stacks of RAM. Alright, what are we missing then? Transistors, obviously. The electron wire. How much of that do we need? 8 stacks. Right, we can start this going now, I think. Oh, shit, we can't. We still need the... Oh, hang on, we had soldering alloy as well, didn't we? Now, do we want to use the soldering? No, we'll carry on using tin. Not like tin's hard to come by now. But this should get us our first stack of HV circuits. Oh, well, once we've done those, we'll actually go through and check what quests we've actually completed. And then, what do we need to do then? Then we can start actually making blank patterns and actually start getting things ready to autocraft. Oh, autocrafting, I've missed it. Between this and SevTech Ages, the lack of autocrafting has been painful. Right, we'll start this going. Then we can get our first... How long are these going to take? 40 seconds each. Yeesh. Kind of sounds like you were incredibly hungry today, Celestial. Ah. It's almost done. That is almost done. Is your brunchy enough? I often wondered what the better... Because obviously you've got brunch for breakfast and lunch. Brunchiness sounds weird, though, for... See, that's where I would have gone with it as well, Banana. Dunch. Neither of them sound as good as brunch, but... Oh, I guess brunchina is breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah, I just realised that just as you were typing it, Celestial. Wait, did I make too many? I think I made too many. Well, shit. Oh, well, never mind. That's fine. Oh, crap. Wait. No. Please stop. Thank you. Wait, that's the liquid tin. Oh my god, I have no idea what's tin and what's polyethylene. For fuck's sake. Those are polyethylene. Oh, shit. That's tin, that's tin, that's tin. They're all just got random small amounts of tin in them. But our first HV circuits. Less than 30 minutes, you fed yourself for the next 24 hours. Not sure that's the healthiest way to do it, but at least you're eating, I guess. Lino? Oh, Lino works as well. Or Lono, maybe. I'm still pressing L. But no, have you found that if you... I don't know if you play you're playing any other mod packs or anything alongside SevTech, but I just get that every time I want to go and open my quests, I just press L now. It's driving me nuts. Fucking Dark Costo in his advancements instead of... What the hell? Exactly, Treble. Change it to your normal quest shortcut key. The problem is now I will start pressing... If I change it in SevTech, I'll start... I'll forget that I've changed it, and I'll keep pressing L and wonder why it hasn't worked, and then I'll remember, and then I'll get annoyed at myself. Anyway, when making circuits, you'll need either liquid tin or liquid soldering alloy. Soldering alloy is made in the mixer with 6 parts tin dust, 3 parts lead dust, and 1 part antimony dust. You then process it in an extractor for the usual 144 millibuckets of fluid per unit. Circuit assembler will only consume half as much soldering alloy as it would have consumed liquid tin per craft, so it's very efficient to use this stuff. Antimony can be directly smelted from stibnite ore, allowing you to skip ore processing for this. That's everything we got on the early game. Sorry, the factory one. Early game, we have now got 2 integrated circuits and various other components that will create a good integrated circuit. Fabulous, but I want better than good. Oh, wait, what am I... wait. What prerequisites do I not have? Transistors? Oh, wait, what am I... Wait, I had 16 Canthal coils in my inventory. What the... Shit. Apparently not, Triple. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, I guess we... turn these off again for a minute. And then pick up the 16 Canthal coils. When these are done. How is the sodium persulfate doing? We're only up to 60 buckets. Not a bad way of getting sodium persulfate, I guess. It works, at least. Right, we needed to make another emitter, didn't we? We want another one of those. Right, if we keep at least, say, 2048. Well, when levels are... If we say when levels are below... 3072. But I thought that should be... Oh, shit. Wait, no, that shouldn't make a difference, should it? Why is that stopped? Oh, Jesus. You don't speak English? You seem to be doing all right. To be fair, Celestial, I barely speak English, so like, mostly I just speak sarcasm. It's pretty much its own language at this point. But yeah, unfortunately, we are an English-speaking channel here, Ace. It's mostly just so it's easier for our moderators to... I don't know if you're actually understanding me at the moment, but if it's mostly just so our moderators can actually moderate the chat. When it's not in a language they understand, it becomes a lot more difficult for them. You speak sarcasm? Really? Absolutely not. I would never. 24 buckets. I fucked this up somehow, haven't I? Okay, wait, so... That should normally... This way the couple would require a signal weaker than the set redstone level to run. So basically when it's got a low signal... But we want this to be inverted though, don't we? So basically, the reason we want... This is the bit that always somehow confuses me. We want this to turn off when... Because this will not emit a signal when the ME system goes offline or while it's rebooting. So we want this to not be working unless there's a signal, basically. And we want there to only be a signal when it needs to work. So if we emit a redstone signal when the levels are above 1024, and then this needs to... be in inverted mode. And it's the same with this. This needs to emit a redstone signal when levels are below that limit. I think we are going to switch it to 2048 for now as well. We'll emit a signal when levels are below that limit, and we want it to, again, be inverted. Right, okay, that should work. That should be fine. Islaw, how you doing? I'm curious, quiet. Could you whisper me what it said? Because I can't be bothered to look it up myself. Which mode? This is just normal. I would have liked to have done hard mode. But I didn't want to go through the hassle of switching it over. Since there's no actual pack mode switcher without using like a batch file and stuff like that, or at least there wasn't last time I checked, I didn't want to bother going through all that hassle. Don't touch my mother. I'm very confused. The only thing I'm touching right now is my mouse. I'm very curious how that happened. It's not that it's difficult to use. I just don't like the... It's more of a kind of on principle thing. With a batch file like that, if you don't know what you're doing with the batch file, that batch file could pretty much be doing anything to your computer. And that's the thing, like, I don't think I could, like, read the batch file and say, right, yes, this is what's going on. I wouldn't know for certain. I have no doubt that it is absolutely fine, but just, like on principle, I don't like the idea of doing it that way. Just for anybody who doesn't know how to read batch files or anything like that, they're gonna... Like I say, it could just be doing anything to their computer. and they wouldn't know. There we go, right. Thank you for giving me the quest. Plus, I kind of wanted to go through normal mode again anyway, just because I haven't really played a huge amount with Greg Tech in a while. So getting back into the swing of things. A bash file. I don't think that's just a Skyrim modding thing, but... Right, what are we waiting on now? What are we actually doing? Bash is also a Unix thing. I know I've heard it somewhere before, I wasn't sure where exactly. Right, we got rid of all those. Right, let's get back to going through the quests, now that we can actually grab all of them. Oh, fluid rig. Oh, it actually tells us about the fluid rig. Fluid rigs will harvest fluid from underground fluid veins. Note that the fluid veins are simply simulated and don't exist in the world. Shift right-click while holding the prospector scanner to get to set it to fluid mode, then right-click it in order to see the type and amount of fluid underground and to check the deletion state of the vein. First number represents the base amount of fluid extracted per second. Oh, that's per second, not per tick. Okay. You can also check the fluid vein information EMI page for information on where they spawn. In the overworld, it can harvest oil, light oil, heavy oil, raw oil, natural gas, salt water, only in ocean biomes. In the nether, lava and natural gas. On the moon, deuterium and helium-3. In the void, oil and raw oil. As fluid rigs work, they will deplete the vein under them, reducing their yield. When a vein is depleted, it still yields a small amount of its fluid. The first tier of fluid rig takes 100,000 operations to deplete a vein. Higher tier fluid rigs harvest fluids far faster and deplete veins slower. So basically, you want them to get to the higher tiers sooner rather than later. No, next moment you don't get stolen HP prospects. No, that doesn't surprise me. You also, it's hard mode at the end of the day. It's also peaceful mode by default, I believe. The answer to that is just learn batch files. But that's the thing, you shouldn't have to. Like, most people will never in their life ever have to touch a batch file. Never. So why should you have to learn that just to play a mod pack when there are pack modes, there are kind of pack mode switches available? That all they take is changing a config mode or typing a command in game. To be fair, I have thought about switching over to peaceful now, just so we don't have to deal with the mobs, because at this point there's not really much they're going to be doing anyway. But I just don't like the idea. Can we get a show of hands? Like, how many people in chat actually use batch files or have used a batch file, or even know what a batch file is? I would guess quite a few people who are talking right now probably do, because they're joined in part of the conversation. But that's the thing. Like, if there are, that's what confused me about this. Is like, if there are options for being able to switch pack modes within a particular mod. The thing is, though, I'm not using a batch file. The launcher is using that batch file for me, essentially. I never have to read it. I never have to look at it. I don't have to know what it's doing. I don't have to understand what it's doing. Whereas with this, you kind of do. You've used and made very simplistic batch files, but most of them could have been automated some other way. How you doing, by the way, Leon? It's been a little while. Not a clue. Looks innocent. But this is my point, though. Like, if there are options there to switch the pack mode, like, if there was like a reason for it, if there was actually a particular reason why they decided not to go with the pack mode switcher, which I'm pretty sure they tried it, because when I first tried Monifactory, there was a config file in there for pack mode switcher. I guess that would make sense, Pass. I don't know how much. I'm not too bad today. A little bit on the warm side, but otherwise pretty good. But at the end of the day, though, I wasn't a fan of that, because unless you do know about batch files, you don't know what's going on there. You could just be running anything on your computer and you wouldn't know it. And just like on principle, I think that's a bad way of doing it. Unless they have somewhere where they have a complete breakdown of that batch file and what it's doing, so people who do want to know and do want to make sure it's okay are fine with it, and they can read it and they can go through and say, okay, this is what it's doing. No, at the end of the day, like Esau, like you are having to specifically, personally go in and run a batch thing, a kind of a batch file. Right, you have to go in. It's not that it's been automated in any way. Like it's you have to go in and they want you to do that. I get I kind of get the reason for doing it, if it is a case of it's a pain to, like, while they're still developing it, to keep it up to date. But if it's just a case of, like, I don't know what the batch file does. I haven't looked at it, but I feel like it's a bad way to do it when there is other ways within game to do that. It just feels like it's wanting people to kind of learn something or run something completely unknown, completely untested from an unknown source. Like when you're running Minecraft, you know it's likely. I'm guessing it is like most of it is likely from Mojang or something along those lines. It's coming from a reputable source, whereas this is just some guy on the internet, essentially. Exactly, Pass. Not that there's a lot of suffering in, like, normal mode, but... I mean, I know what they are. Let's not get into a debate about this, because no one's going to win it. No one's gonna win a debate on this, because it's all just personal opinion at this point. I see no problem, like, with my stance on this, obviously. No, I won't. You won't get banned over it unless you start being aggressive and abusive in any way. Then no, you won't get banned for it. It is just a debate at the end of the day, but it's just going to go backwards and forwards, and neither, because both sides have differing opinions. Batch files are just too useful for unattended commands, saves time, and able experienced users to consolidate the multi-step process to a single click. Yeah, and that's the thing. Experienced users. 99.9% of people will not be experienced users. That's my stand on it. That's my stance on it. That's kind of the only reason. If they ever change their stance on that and they actually start using the pack, actually, before we go any further, let me just double check something. Hold on. Have they got rid of the... No, it's still there. Packmode.json, the config file. Yeah, the config file is still there for pack mode. Is the mod still in the pack? No, the mod's gone. I just don't understand why they would do it that way. Well, that's the thing, Night Delta. That's what I mean. There is that method of being able to do that. And being able to switch the mode of it. Actually, now I'm curious about this. Hold on. Not what I want. Oh, I can't get to the thing, can I? Not while I've got it open. Bear with me here. Is the pack mode switcher? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that on Git or not? I want to see if I can actually understand what the fuck's going on with it. If we look at this, so I'm assuming echo is basically echoing that into the console window. Well, no, I know what it's actually doing, but looking at it, like, can you tell, as somebody who has never seen a batch file before, that's all it's doing? Like, you know that, Eastloy. Like, you know that that's what it's doing. But other people won't necessarily. It's like the percent, that percent one bit, I get the one that that'll be normal H, and then go to kind of copy hard mode. Like, I don't understand, like, get choice. I'm assuming these are essentially functions. Get choice, copy normal, copy hard, copy experts. But, like, as somebody who has never read this, and doesn't know about these things, this is going to be absolute nonsense to them. They will not know what it is. Exactly. And you don't know. If you don't trust that, like, you could well trust that person, but you still don't know who they are. Honestly, I'd have preferred to have done it normally. I'd have preferred to have done it manually. Because then at least every step of the way, I know what I'm doing. I know what exactly is happening. You still can, yeah, but they don't give you instructions to do that. They just give you the batch file. Which, again, if you can't read, could be doing anything. Anyway, we can make blank patterns now. Although I do need more silver. Oh, we've got 2,800. We're doing all right with silver. As far as I'm concerned, though, it's an unnecessary thing to do. In fact, I would rather have them released 3 separate packs than do it that way. How is that the same concept? How is signing it? Well, it depends on the contract, I guess. No, we're talking about a specific one, random. The one for changing the pack mode on Monifactory. I've got no problems with batch files in general, like at all. Like, but just batch files from sources you don't know if you can fully trust. Like, you don't know this person from anybody else. Well, yeah, but I wouldn't, if somebody came in with a contract and said, right, I'm going to do this in your house, I wouldn't sign a contract saying that. Unless I knew exactly, step by step, what they were going to do, and I could see that that's what they were doing as they did it, I wouldn't sign a contract like that, no. At the end of the day, these sort of like, my opinion on this isn't going to change. I'm not just talking about this from my own standpoint. I could probably spend an afternoon and be able to figure out exactly what was happening and what it was doing and be okay with it. But not everyone will be able to. There is such a thing as like reputable sources. When I run the Minecraft launcher, for example, I trust Mojang that they're not going to do stupid shit like that. I will trust. I would even trust Microsoft, believe it or not. But some random guy who's made a mod is a little bit different to a large company who has produced a piece of software that thousands, if not millions of people use. You are trusting that the one random person on the internet is not going to cause you any harm. And if you just if you're the kind of person who will randomly trust anything anybody does, then you are far too trusting. Anyway, what was I doing? I've actually forgotten what I was doing now. Blank patterns. Yes, well, you read the code because you can read the code. You're missing the point that my issue with this is that not everybody can read that code. I'm not just talking about from my own perspective. I have no doubt that given an afternoon, if not considerably less than that, I could figure out what it was doing, why it was doing it, and everything along those lines, especially for that specific batch file. But not everyone is going to be able to do this. Why okay, that's fine. If you couldn't read the code, you would learn how to read the code. Well, why should you have to? All you're trying to do is play a mod pack. Like as I can't remember who it was. I think it was Random said earlier, or it could have been. I think it was either Random or Poss. But like I want the complexity to come from Greg Tech, not from trying to figure out why the batch file, what the batch file does, and be able to read the batch file. Like, that's not where the complexity of these things should come from. Like, you should be, the whole point of things like mod packs and things like that, like, the quicker it is and the easier it is to get into that game and into that situation where you're actually playing the game, the better. The more people you're going to get to play it. I don't even know what a PTU is, Fee, so... Just trust AI and use ChatGPT? Fuck no. But the thing is, though, Esau, yes, you deal with the situation as is, but if you're fine with the situation as it is, and the fact that this is clearly like an issue, not a big issue in fairness, there are much larger issues in the world, but this is clearly something that should not be happening. And if you just kind of say, oh, okay, this is what it is, so that let's just leave it and just get on with it. If people never make complaints about things that are wrong, they'll never change. It's easier for you to deal with it, yes. Not everybody. Hey, Cesare, how you doing? Power transfer unit. Okay, there we go. I'm still none the wiser, really, but it sounds important. Yeah, I think you might be right. Let's change the subject. Because this, like I said from the start, and this is on me for carrying this on, in fairness. But we're just going to go backwards and forwards about this because we're going to have different opinions, and that's fine. It is okay for people to have differing opinions, so long as you can respect the other person's opinion, which I respect your opinion. I respect that you are able to do this. This is the kind of thing that you can do. And that's fine. I can't and don't feel like I should have to, which is also fine. It's sunny there too. It is quite warm here, yeah. I'm not saying I don't trust that. There's a difference between the mod pack author and a batch file that the mod pack author has wants you to open. The thing with, right, last thing we're going to say on the subject. When a mod pack gets uploaded to CurseForge, it is checked, right? It is checked in some way, shape, or form to make sure that it is valid, that there's not malicious kind of code or malicious things in there. It is checked, whereas an external batch file is not. We're pretty much in HV at this point. We've just been making stainless steel. We've got stainless steel going. We have HV power going into our blast furnaces. We are going to need more power gen soon, though. And in other news, have I told you recently how cute your cat Miso is? Not recently, no. How much are we even making power-wise? These, I can't even remember now. These were producing 6250 each. And we got 3 of them. 18,000 plus. I know there was one set that was making 4,800. We're making them just shy of 30,000. So, we got plenty of power to spare. We're good for the time being. Oh, I've hit my head. He just meowed at you, but one of those yawning meows which comes out as really howly. I love people that have an opinion. I respect it. I will not say I agree, but the sun is very nice today. It's a little too humid for my liking, but it's quite nice. Oh, wait, does the lead ore actually have, like, kind of negative effects just from picking up lead? Is that what you're saying, V? Right, I think I'm going to use 4 of those HV circuits for now, just to make 32 blank patterns. Chat, we can now actually request stuff. You only lived in England your entire life, you can't English. Me neither, Cesare. I struggle way too often with it. Do I default to sarcasm? It's generally a fairly universally understood language. Even just from the tone. Right. First thing we are going to automate is steel plates. We are going to have to manually put these into things for now. Right. Fuck! I forgot that bit. We need crafting CPUs. Okay, first things first. Let's just make some temporary crafting CPUs. Which means we're going to want some 4K drives. 4K storage components. I mean, it shows you work in a small grocery store and have to talk to customers all day. Helpful when language fails you. Hey, I sit and talk on the internet for, what, 6 hours a day? My English fails me constantly. What was I making? Storage components. We need 4Ks. I want to make 4 of these for now. Which means we're going to need more calculation processors, more red alloy plates. We're going to need more red alloy in general. Okay, so if we just make 4K components, that's 12 1Ks. That was 4 times 12, 48. That's true, Cesare. That's true. One perk working in jail. When you're tired of talking to inmates, you tell them to fuck off or lock down. I mean, do you ever get any kind of like fight back from that kind of thing? Or does anyone tend to get pissy with you over it? Or did they, should I say? Hey, just think, Quiet, you might be writing erotic fan fiction soon. Do I have any calculation processes at the minute? Oh, actually, we've got enough. Perfect. That will do nicely. 4 of those. Oh, never mind. We need more calculation processes. Fuck. God damn it. All right. That's fine. Right, where are we? Who said she isn't already? You've got to pay those bills. To be fair, she might be. I don't feel like she would tell us if she was. All right. I don't think we need to worry about crafting co-processors just yet, since things are still somewhat expensive right now. There's sometimes if they don't back down, you either introduce them to the floor, cuffs, or call for friends, and the group introduces you. All right. Wait, do we have any of the we're gonna need more of these as well. Actually, let's do actually, do I have any of them in here already? No, I don't. Okay. We will need co-processors later. Honestly, for right now, we haven't got enough. We're not going to have enough going on for it to really matter. Damn. I'm in the wrong line of work, V. Right, if we're just making enough for these for right now, how much do we need? We need to make 4 of these, 8 calculation and 4 logic processors. Plus we need the actual fluix cables, which we don't have any more glass cables because I fucking covered them all, didn't I? Oh well. Hellraiser, welcome Raiders. How are you doing? All right. Need those. We are going to need... How was the stream, Hellraiser? What were you up to? Where are we? Do you have a business email or another email you can contact me? Technically, no. I kind of do, but not really. I'm not really looking for any other kind of like business opportunities at the moment. Oh, anyway, Jazz, I appreciate the thought, but I'm not really looking for anything right now. I have enough going on, unfortunately, elsewhere. The multi-smelter is available, yes, but we have absolutely no use for the multi-smelter right now. Right now, we're just trying to get things set up so we can actually run our ME system. We don't really have a need for the alloy smelter. As of right now, at the moment, this alloy smelter has been doing more than enough for us until we get a little bit further in. We don't need it. All right, we do, however, need quartz fiber, which we don't have. We actually need this. Just YML, isn't it? What am I talking about? This is the extent of my wiring for the Steam. It's not overly difficult to manage. I'm not going to lie. It's somewhat easy to manage. I am not new to GregTech. Or Applied Energistics or anything else in this. I know what I'm doing. To some degree, at least. Trying to understand the train of thought. Which train of thought in particular? The base design choices? Mostly the base design choice was there was supposed to be a large update coming that would change pretty much any bases post HV. Those changes are no longer coming, at least not yet. So mostly this base was just killing time to not get to HV too early. To be fair, V, you're not too far off. No, I generally do have a train of thought going. May not be the same way that anyone else would approach things, but it works for me, so... That's all I am really bothered about. Fuck off, rain. But right now, this will do. I mean, if there's what, okay, so what in particular is it you're not quite understanding? Also, bearing in mind, I do need to go on a break soon. Funny is more important than true. I mean, it depends on the situation. I imagine if you're in a large-scale kind of court situation, truth might be slightly more important there, but only slightly. Anyway, right, we should now at least be able to request stuff. It's a good job we don't have blowing up machines in the rain, isn't it? It's what Big Law wants you to think. Alright, guys, I do need to go and take a break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Wait, hang on a second. Didn't I turn off the weather cycle? Sorry, I got halfway through my spiel there, and I just realised I'm pretty sure we turned off the weather cycle. And the intention was to turn it off until we started using... Wait, no, I turned off the... No, I turned off the daylight cycle, didn't I? No, it's not a shaders thing. I think I turned off the daylight. Yeah, turned off the daylight cycle. Oh, there we go. The weather cycle is currently set to false. So the weather should not be cycling. We should not be getting rain. Well, that's weird. But it's not just a shaders thing, because it's there without the shaders as well. Hang on, have I still got a raised render distance at the minute? Because things have been feeling somewhat... Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. I forgot to change my render distance down from 20. I turn it up to that so we can see, like, most of the base while we're doing this. But no, there shouldn't be anything that changes the weather from clear. The main reason I do this, by the way, for anybody wondering, is just because it's a bit of a pain in the ass as far as kind of video compression and pixelation things go. When there's a lot of rain, a lot of things going on, it makes it worse for the stream, and the stream quality goes down because of it. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go and take that break now. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest that you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. I will get into that when I get back, Keeslaw. At this point, there's not a huge amount of rhyme or reason to it, but I'll get into that when we get back. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. All right, where were we? What were we actually doing? Oh, we started getting just some basic stuff, so we can actually request it rather than just having to manually do it. All right. All right, so basically we've got it set up so we can now request any of this stuff. So we've got to get all the basic plates and everything that we use at the moment sorted out. And then we need... There's a whole lot of stuff we need to do at the minute. Which is probably going to take most of the week to get... I'm hoping that by the end of the week we actually have the rest of the ME system properly set up so we can actually just not need to worry about crafting any of the things we need for it. Because right now it's still a bit of an issue. Right, what we do need though. Aluminium plates... This drives me nuts. Like, not the kind of essentially the... Actually, is that dark mode that does it? No, it's not actually dark mode that does it. I don't know why these are so dark. It's very weird. We do need aluminium plates. What other plates do we use a lot? Iron plates. Thank you for the welcome back, Quiet. Aluminium plates, iron plates. Tin plates we use a lot. That's got to be what we do at the minute. We need to get to a point where all the stuff that we need for the basic setups can be passived or request crafted. Ooh. Is that something we can change? Wait, what are we looking for? Is this going to require a Oh. Aha. Much better. Thank you, Banana. Yeah, it's going to be... I feel like it's going to be worth it for me as well. We will get a pattern access terminal sorted out soon, but for right now, that's not a priority. Right, so what else are we going to need? Tin wires. I mean, if it's only EMI that's being affected, I can't imagine there's going to be much that's going to cause any major problems. Right, you know what? Let's, rather than trying to remember which things we need to put in here, let's just add them as we need them. Bearing in mind also that we only have a limited amount of patterns right now. That's really should be just be a rendering optimization that's now off. I mean, if we come across anything, we'll deal with it. Alright, so... The fact that we can now request certain things is fantastic. I think we do want to get as much of the request crafting stuff set up now as we can. So basically, the assemblers with the various circuits, extruders with the various molds in them. I don't know if we need to worry about mixers just yet, but assemblers, extruders, and also the circuit assembler as well. And also extractor. Basically everything we need for making circuits or components for applied energistics. That's what we need to get sorted out now. Also, moving all of this slot over and expanding it considerably. I am also thinking that we We can probably double this up now, honestly. We want to double this up now? Because we are going to need more prediction matrices, and we are going to need more simulation chambers. I'm really regretting the way that I did this, by the way. That really... Actually, no, it's not going to make a difference, is it? I keep forgetting that we've got to put laser nodes on both sides. I think your dad's finally reached midlife crisis and is going through it by looking at Star Wars memes. There are worse things. At least he's not reading erotic fan fiction. That'd be awkward. Right, let's also claim the rest of these quests as well, because we haven't done that yet. Right. Let's read them as well. Time to upgrade your electric blast furnace. Canthal is the second coil material available, increasing your EBF's operating temperature to 2700 Kelvin, so it can process more advanced materials. Canthal coils are required primarily for producing silicon, required for circuit parts, and titanium, used for EV machines. An MV assembly is required to produce them, and they require 2x Canthal wire, aluminium foil, and liquid copper. Or Matero. In CEU, using higher tier coils provides some bonuses to their multi-blocks for the electric blast furnace. Running recipes hotter than required can reduce the energy cost and time taken. The temperature of the EBF depends on the coil used and the voltage it is running at. For Canthal coils, this means that recipes you could run with cupric coils will save 5% energy. Refer to the coil tooltip and EBF controller tooltip for the other bonuses provided. I'm not making fun of you, Quiet, at all. I promise. Silicon in its solid form is required to produce transistors, which are required for HV circuits. Notice that the recipe for a silicon ingot calls for 2273 Kelvin. This is why we built Canthal coils earlier. Cupronickel coils can't reach that temperature. Directly heating silicon dust you get from electrolyzing various materials is an option, but a slow and energy-hungry one. An alternative method is to obtain silicon dioxide dust by repurposing glass. You're producing and heating it with carbon dust. This produces silicon ingots over 5 times faster with a side of carbon monoxide for use in various chemical processes. Wonderful. Oh no, my voice would probably still remain the same, V, let's be honest. I don't really have much in the way of variance. Canthal, do we have any other ones in here? Looks like it. And carbon. There we go. We are up to date with quests. Right, anyway. We've got to figure out where we're going to actually put stuff. Well, the only things we know so far for certain is this is where all of our passive kind of processes are going to go. We know that much. We need to have a couple of areas, there's going to be at least one to start with, and then we'll probably end up expanding that. Kind of an alleyway of EBFs. Jackson does just see if his voice changes much. I feel like it might change a little bit then, Tribble. A little bit. But yeah, we're going to need to put EBFs on down one of these sides and start passiving things like aluminium. That's something that needs to, actually, we need to get, what we need is, do we have a clip? We don't even have a clipboard in this. Oh, damn it. What else are we going to need to get set up in its more permanent place? We're going to need to have a more permanent place for hostile neural networks. Actually, what I'm kind of thinking for now is we do, say, EBFs running down those 2 chunks, and then probably down those 2 chunks. And then if we have a slightly raised area in the center here, and we have the hostile neural network stuff, like producing the actual prediction matrices in here, and then slowly moving, kind of bringing stuff down this way with the simulation chambers and loot fabricators. And then over on, I think on this side, down this central aisle, kind of alleyway down here, is where we'll have all of the kind of request craftable things. I'm not sure if we're going to try and do that the way I normally would with the towers. And having like do I have any blocks here I can do this with? Like having a tower of the PAM providers going through the middle and then machines on all four sides. It's a little more difficult with GregTech machines because it needs to take up a little bit more space just because of powering them is a little bit more awkward than just running an RF cable into them. Oh, speaking of Clair Obscure, Larvae, I did notice, I was looking at what was available on Game Pass. Somebody mentioned, I think it was Pat mentioned that Doom Dark Ages is on there. Clair Obscure is also on there. So I'm kind of almost tempted to re-sign up for a month just to try out some of the games that I've wanted to play like that. There's also Blueprints as well, which I want to try out. So I might do that, but I've got so many other games I want to play at the minute as well. I have no I honestly don't know what's going on in that lobby. It's interesting though. Right. We've got to figure out what the most important things for us to actually... What the hell is that? Oh, right, that's the saltwater thing that randomly got added. Get rid of that. We've also got to decide how I want to do the power for like the individual machines. It's going to be expensive, but I'm kind of feeling like we want to just do a 1 amp converter for every single kind of individual machine of these. So if we have all of the extruders...
Running away, you yellow bastard!
Alright, no worries, Larvae. Hopefully it'll make more sense if I actually get to play Clair Obscure at some point. But yeah, I'm thinking we do just like individual 1 amp converters for each of the machines. Just because, like, say we want to upgrade, say we've got like an alloy smelter on there for some reason, or we have an extractor and we realize we need to upgrade that to HV for whatever reason from MV. If we have everything running on through cables, if we have to upgrade one machine, we have to upgrade everything on that cable. Whereas if we use 1 amp converters, it's a little bit more expensive, a lot more expensive in terms of circuits, but it does mean that we can easily upgrade individual machines to different tiers if we need them, without having to worry about upgrading everything along a cable or messing around with anything like diodes or anything like that. Or not diodes. What am I thinking of? I can't even remember the words. Anyway, but that's I think is going to be the plan. What we're going to need to look at though is, I think we want to start thinking about what we can automate. Also, getting some molecular assemblers and PAM providers set up so we can do a few of the other recipes like the robot arms. Although the robot arms we can do in an assembler anyway, I guess. But we've got so much to do. Okay. I think we're going to start working on getting kind of pattern providers set up for all of the basic things. And also expanding our ability to make processors. But I think circuits actually need to be the first thing we make sure we get everything so we can automate circuits so we don't have to be waiting around for forever for them and manually crafting them. Because that is a pain in the ass. Right, with that being said, what are we actually going to need? So at the minute, we'll basically be making these circuits, the basic integrated circuits. We need to be able to make resistors. Actually, well, now that we're getting to HV, certain SMD components are going to be available to us. And SMD components are considerably more efficient to make than the non-SMD counterparts. So maybe HV assemblers for, or at least an HV assembler specifically for the SMD components for now is going to be worthwhile. But we need to get to an HV assembler first, so... And also HV... and HV converters. What is the actual cable? HV cable. It's going to be vibrant alloy, isn't it? Gold cable for the converters. That's fine. That's doable. But yeah, if we can get an HV assembler, that would be nice. So, advanced assembler 2. Stainless steel. Okay, so we also need to do stainless steel sheets. That is not the recipe we're looking for. It's going to take a little while to get everything set up and running as smoothly as we would like. But we have time. We are going to need also gold cables. We're also going to need an assembler for doing wires. Oh, actually, that's the point. Can we get to the pattern peer-to-peers yet? What was holding us back from peer-to-peers? Oh, just stainless steel plates. Okay, so we can parallelize these a little easier. How do we want to do this? I'm kind of trying to debate at the minute between whether we want to go all out with this straight away, which is going to take more time but be better in the long run, or get something simpler set up now. Because I would like to have multiple... machines running on each thing. So multiple machines for doing, say, cables, multiple machines for doing SMD components. To be fair, I could do with a nap as well, Quiet. Are you, which part is currently winning out? Is the nap winning out, or is the non-nap part winning out? Okay. That HV assembler. Oh, we need gold cables as well. Okay, so if we do... Please tell me we can still cover these with liquid rubber. We don't need... Yeah, it looks like we can. How much rubber do I have left? Got a little bit. We still need to get that passive as well. But right now, though, let's just make a bunch of gold cables, because we are going to need them. Oh, we're also going to need to make... Wait, what do we need for the HV motors? Electrum, stainless steel, steel, and silver. Well, we are getting a little bit more silver in now, which is good. Speaking of which, though... I'm going to need to get a some molecular assemblers sorted out, aren't I? How expensive are they? Just basic molecular assemblers. Oh, are actually really cheap. Considering. Pan providers, not quite so cheap. This fucking MV robot arm that's the pain in the ass. Okay, let's just get what we need for this HV assembler for now. We are going to need electrum. Means we're going to need more gold and silver. Actually, come to think of it, we could arguably get the... We could get the alloy smelter set up to work as well. Oh, wait. Why have I got so many extra pan providers? I don't even remember making those. Jesus. Okay. Well... That's fine. I'd rather have those. But yeah, if we set this up... Yeah, that works out quite nicely. Oh, wow. I've actually gone through a lot more covered cable than I thought. This is going to be a temporary alloy smelter, though. When this is done... Actually, we'll take those out now. A2, the channels are disabled by default, so... Doing alright. Yeah, so thankfully that's one of the things with this part. They have disabled those. Honestly, just a tin item pipe should work for this. I think. Pretty sure it will. If we start getting electrum back in. Yep, there we go. That works. And maybe the nap one, though, since your stomach is a little achy. Well, if you need to go and take a nap, Quiet, go take a nap. You know my thoughts on sleep. It's always better to get it when you can. Oh, have I got any more, tool belt pouches I can add? Do. Put that in there as well now. Wonderful. Okay. So, if we want to make an advanced assembler, we are going to need to make how many HV motors? It's 2 for each of those, so 2, 4, and then 3 for each of those. 10 motors? 10 HV motors? Alright. So... for that, we're going to need... and a stainless steel rods. We are going to need to make some more stainless steel soon, which means... oh, we're going to have to get a an HV macerator as well. There's... oh, God. I think that we only took 2 out of them. I shrink your steam boiler from 9 blaze burners to 4. How are you generating the lava? I've got to remember that I can actually start requesting some stuff now. Wait, how many do I need? How many we're making? We're making 10... yeah, aren't we? 16 cauldrons. I can't remember. Is there any better way of making them? I've just realised that I did not request enough there. My brain was still in the like EMI recipe tree mode, where you set it to how many recipes you want to run rather than the output that you want. There is, but then you've got to transport it back to the overworld, which used to be a pain in the ass in Above and Beyond. It might be easier in newer versions, I'm not sure. Wire mill. You can set it up in the overworld, but you've just got to find enough lava blocks. Or yeah. I mean, would you want to move 10,000 lava blocks to the overworld though? I guess you could find a pool already, but would you want to move that many? I know I wouldn't. Alright, so 2 times electron wire, so that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8 for each wire, so we're going to need 80 electron wire. I can't remember, Free. In cabin, do you get access to... ender tanks later on? You do get them later on, but just not yet. That's fair. Right, so we're going to need, what, 20 2X cables? 40 in total, I think. Silver wires. It was 80 electron wires we were waiting on, right? Yeah. Okay. So, enough of those. I'm just going to wait for those as well. What else are we going to need? Machine hull. Oh, man, the sooner we get this stuff sorted, the better. But we're getting there. Hopefully, like, fairly soon, we should be in a much more comfortable state. This is always the case, though, like, with packs like this, especially I find when you move bases, like if you start with your base in one location and then move, there's always that transitional period between kind of still being half in that old base and then partly in the new base, and then you've got to organize everything, and then once you start getting into applied energistics, you then need to reorganize everything for that, and it's time consuming. Especially the way I do it, but it works well for me. Come on. Nearly there. Did you... One short. Every bloody time. There we go. Can we make our 10 HUV motors? We can. Beautiful. Yeah, I think this next week is basically just going to be us getting ourselves situated. We're not going to move too far into HV yet. We're literally just going to get as far as we need to be able to get the things automated that we want to automate. Once we have that set up, once we have that infrastructure there, things will speed up significantly. At least that's the hope. But I know that will happen, but... We do need a command for that. I don't know what I would put in that command exactly, but we could do with a command for it. Right. Did I make 2 or one of those? I did make 2, okay. And then we need 2 of these, which means we need more stainless steel. That's a regular gear. We do not need that. We need that. Right, stainless steel rods. How many are we going to need for this? 2, 3, 4, 8. Maybe. Let's make sure one I actually really like that idea, Puss. Especially the wording of it. Hold on. Hold, please. Where's pretzel? Not pretzel. Hold on. I gotta remember how to do this now. It's been so long since I've actually set up any commands on here. Chat message. I am gonna copy the wording kind of verbatim from that. Because I do like that. Although I feel like we don't need the full stop. The full stop makes it feel like they said that it has finished. Right. That needs to be... Roll user, that should be fine. Do we need a cooldown on this? If we do, say, just a 30-second cooldown for now, we can always change it. I might need to see if I can put an alias in there and just for one short. Just because me and pretty much everyone else will probably type it the full thing. And wonder why it doesn't work. Right, what was I doing again? I can't even remember. Right. I was making an HV assembler. Hey, I was calling myself out as well. It's not just you. That would absolutely happen to me as well. Ta-da! We have our first HV machine. That is a good idea as well. Right. Remind me to do that in just a moment. I need to make this converter first. Right, 1 amp HV converter. We have everything we need for that. Beautiful. Right, let's go and sort that command out. Hold on. I've got to get the important things done. Right. I've got to remember what we need for this, what the actual special identifier is for the user. The exact. Okay. Bear with me. This may or may not work. There we go. Thank you for the suggestions there, Poss. Okay, right, so... how are we going to do this? I want some of these sections, I want these, like, two side bits here, especially, to be a little bit more kind of... a little bit of height variation in them. So I kind of want to have this up, even just like a couple of blocks here. We'll just do it on one section for now. And we can do a little bit more decorative stuff on these. I've got some ideas for in these walls and things already, so. Thank you for your humor, I guess. Right, let's clear this off. I know I'm going to lose some of this. The magnets are atrocious. Sounds like part of the music. What music have you been listening to? Maybe it's just my rhythmic drilling that does it. Alright. Dubstep? This wouldn't be classed as dubstep, surely. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but... Should we done with that way? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put this away before I start drilling shit that I don't mean to. Go around there, up here. I don't know. I feel like we can probably have a window of some description at the front here. Some kind of glass. A lot of the details of this were... Oh, hang on, before I forget as well. We're still on like 20 chunk render distance right now. We really don't need a 20 chunk render distance. I think for now, I'm not going to have enough stairs. In fact, I've already used up all the stairs I had. Right, let's go make more. Frame stairs. That will do for now. I've done it again, haven't I? I've put it... Yeah. I keep putting my my pickaxe back in my building blocks bag. And falling in holes. I do really wish we could get the texture to kind of connect on the frame blocks as well. That would have been nice. For now, I think the idea is going to be that we'll put a bunch of machines in here. I don't know exactly how that's going to go yet. We'll figure it out as we go. We might end up having to move things around. So I think the idea is going to be we go down like this, and then if we can, where's the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the center. Do I have any netherrack? No, but I've got dirt. I kind of feel like what I was hoping to do was to have like kind of like 2 rows of machines down here. One row going through the center. The problem is we're going to need like this 5 blocks of space, and then actually, you know what? That would actually work. Then we could have like 3 blocks here, and we can have the path going down here. Machines would align the walls across here with them set up in such a way where we've got the pattern providers behind. We might need to have one more kind of row here. And then you'd have... I feel like this is going to be a little too cramped, though, for my liking. Then you'd have the machine and then the energy converter there. And then you just bring the laser nodes up here and the pan providers up here. I think that would be the plan. And then if we ever need to switch out a machine, all we need to do is just switch out the 1 amp converter. It's a lot more expensive, but it just makes life a little easier. And then you'd have a pathway going down here. The only thing is, I don't like the fact that it's only 3 blocks here and the machines are kind of flush with the concrete. I'd have much preferred it. I guess arguably, could we do it that way? Could we do it with like a single block in the center? Like with 3 blocks in the center like that? Could we get that to work? Because if we're using... I don't know. No, we can't. I guess if we're using pattern providers in kind of their multi-part form, like this, these pattern providers, that could work. In fact, I think that would work, and then we could. Would help if I was in the center, though, wouldn't it? That is not in the center. And the downside there, then, is that we then have 4 blocks of space rather than an uneven number. Okay, I think we're gonna have to, because space is not something we are short on at the moment. I think what we might do. No even numbers allowed. Agreed. I think what we might do instead is have the machines just going down the center. So we'll continue the path along there. And then we'll have a window out on this side looking down onto whatever we have out here. And then we can have machines along, say, there, and a wall thing there. That way we've got a little bit of space between the machine, the pathway, and the machines. Basically, let's just kind of simulate that a little bit. The path would continue down here. Oh, I'm losing so many of these blocks, I think. So a lot of what I'm trying to figure out at the minute is more just like how it's going to work aesthetically. And so it looks a little bit more interesting than just kind of flat platforms. We get a bit more height variation in there. It'll look a lot better. But the only thing there is, what the hell are we going to have in the middle of this? Because this is really not going to take up a lot of space, is it? You'd have 2 blocks there. Like, I guess you'd... Oh, we could find something decorative to put in the middle. It doesn't... I don't think it's going to matter too much. I think I'm kind of overthinking, like, not wasting space. Because it's really not going to matter, is it? And we just have something decorative down the center of there. I think that'll work. We'd have space for, what, 2... 1, 2, 3, like 4 machines within the chunk. And then we can have these going as high as we want them, since we don't have to worry about... we don't have to worry about channels. But yeah, I think that's the way it's gonna work, at least for the time being. We might end up changing it. We'll see. But we'll have like the converters there, and then the like, assembler there, or the machine there, and then same all the way up. You want to reply to what you just said by clicking your text messages app? I mean, you can try replying that way. I don't know how well it would work out, but you could try. What's the worst that could happen? Speaking of which, though, my kind of brain is starting to shut down a little bit now. I am very much starting to struggle. So once we've got this set up, we are probably going to call it there. But this is still going to take a few minutes to get set up, so not done yet. I do feel like we're going to be wasting so much space down the center of here, but I'm trying not to care. I kind of do, though. Oh, oh, shit, we're not going to have enough covered cables, are we? Food would definitely be a good plan, and certainly for me, and anyone else who hasn't eaten. All right. I'll bring this down, center off here. Of course, I've put the hole right where I'm going to need to get out. Okay, that is going to need auto outputs there, allow inputs. Right. Now, we actually didn't quite run out of green covered cables, so I do need to make more of those covered cables tomorrow, though. Right, we just got to hook this up to the actual power network, and we should be good. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like I've... Wait, no, that needs to go one further back, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that needs to go one further back. Yeah. Check to make sure that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Oh, this is actually kind of awkward now. I'm not going to do this one. I guess it doesn't really matter if these are floating. It's not a visible part of the base. We can suspend a little bit of disbelief. So it's going to be this side, I think. I mean, I guess we're going to have to suspend a little bit of disbelief because, I mean, these clearly aren't attached to anything anyway. But it should be there. Like so, and I've lost my hole again. There, we need more energy cards, but we have power. Beautiful. Right. I really need to get a... Actually, that's something we need to do to make sure we do tomorrow, is get a pattern access terminal. Where have I randomly got 2 spruce barrels from? I have acquired 2 spruce barrels, and I do not know where they came from. Oh, right, no, it was from the alloy smelter, wasn't it? That's right. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So... we were looking at making these, so we wanted to make diodes. Diodes we can do... we can't do at the moment because we need... oh, actually, no, we can do. We can get platinum, can't we? But that's not what I was thinking of. There's the resistors we were thinking of. SMD resistors should be easy enough. Although carbon dust, we haven't got automated at the moment. But... if we can... I'm assuming we can macerate the diamonds and then put them through the electrolyzer. Oh, we've almost gone through all of the sulfur dust we had in there. This is all getting moved soon anyway, but... what the hell can I do with 1.8 thousand wood pulp? Vitagrow? Florbs. I can make florbs. Make paper. Wood planks. A tiny chance at plant balls and creosote. Use it for fertilizer. Otherwise, not a great deal. And I've got the hiccups again now. Right, so where's... there it is. And the electrolyzer. That'll get us carbon dust. If we make a recipe for SMD diodes, not SMD diodes, that's not what we want. Not yet, anyway. For these... oh, we haven't actually got glue in the... oh, hang on, that's the wrong ones. Never mind. Ignore me. We don't need glue. So we do that. We're going to have to make the fine electron wire as well. But that's easy enough. We can get our first SMD components. Hopefully, once we get the carbon in. Which we have got. So if we wanted to make, let's just make sure this does work. say, 32 resistors. Give it a minute for the electron wire, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's what we're waiting on. Either that or I've screwed something up. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Our first SMD components. Nice. Beautiful. Right, now we've just got a shitload more of that to do over the next, what, 4 days? 3 days? And then hopefully we'll be able to get everything up and running in a reasonable way. And then obviously we've got to do some more decoration over here. This will be expanding down this way. There are certain things that we are probably going to want to parallelize as well. Like I would like to have, I'd probably do this with LV machines, or I'd like to, or possibly MV machines, but I would like to have like 4 purely dedicated to making, 4 purely dedicated to making wires. That will be kind of useful to have because we make a lot of wires. We will need to get rubber passive before we do that, however. Well, we don't need to do it before we do that, but it would be nice. Anyway, on that note, though, I think I do need to call it there. I am struggling to keep my eyes open now. It's been fun, though. It's been a productive day. Despite the fact we seem to spend the majority of it working on making HV circuits. We did get our first stack of HV circuits. We got another 2 stacks of MV circuits and another 4 stacks of LV circuits. We got sodium persulfates passived. Not the quickest thing in the world, but we have got sodium persulfate passive now. And we've already got 253 buckets of it, which is incredibly nice. What else did we get done? We got the fluid drilling rig set up because we needed that for the sodium persulfates. We got our first HV machines. We got some request crafting stuff going. It's been a good day. Tomorrow will be even better. I hope. Unless everything breaks. But that wouldn't happen, right? It wouldn't break everything. Alright, no worries, quiet. Rest well. Tom Hanks for the stream. Alright, guys, let's go and see if we can find somebody to send all you lovely people over to. I have no idea who's live. Hold on, give me a second. Preferably playing in the modded Minecraft. Actually, not that many people playing Minecraft. Weirdly. Well, let's go and see Banana again. Why not? He is currently playing Sevtech Ages. He's on day 9. I'm not sure which age he's in. I think he's in age 2 at the moment. He's working on Astral Sorcery and Tinker stuff. Let's head on over there, show him a little bit of love. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me, #Chava raid, that the bot is posting now. Copy that message. Once we get over to Bananas, paste that into the chat there, along with any heart emoji you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just show him a little bit of love and pity for his terrible map. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, hopefully around about the same time. Obviously, as always, sleep dependent. And we can continue our journey into Monifactory and getting everything automated. We are getting there. I think actually one of the next things we do need to work on, once we've got the basic request crafting stuff set up, I think the next thing we need to work on is hostile neural networks and expanding on that setup. Just so we can start working on making more power and just making our life easier as we go. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked again. Samuel, welcome. You have just joined us as we are about to leave. We are heading on over to Like a Banana's channel. Send him a little bit of love. Feel free to join us. And I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. So have an amazing rest of your day. Take care of yourselves.